Alright. This is Hounds of Hecate. a 7th edition Call of Cthulhu short. And we will start by going to Francis. Francis, you are in a dark room. You have a makeshift bed made out of a pallet and some hay that has been wrapped in a sheet. And you have on your person a
bunch of nails.
Well, you are in a hospital gown.
Mm-hmm.
And you have... Didn't you make a board with nails in it? Or did you just get the nails?
I pocketed some nails. I'm pretty sure I had made a note somewhere, maybe. I don't remember. I think I was working on trying to make like a small board, like a handheld thing with nails in it.
Okay. Well, this room is also dark. It's completely dark. It is walled with stone. Before you spoke to someone on the other side of a door. Someone who spoke Spanish and someone who spoke English. And it has been a few hours so far of you in this darkness. Are you going to sleep or are you staying awake?
They had said something about I have to fight. So I guess I am going to... I don't even know what time it is. Do I even feel tired?
Yeah, a little. Like, you could fall asleep if you wanted, but you're not exhausted.
I mean, I guess I'll sleep. I don't know if I didn't have any damage, right?
No, you did get hit in the head by the butt of a rifle, but it seems like they patched you up pretty well. You still have that bandage on your forehead, and your left arm is in a sling.
Yeah, okay. I want to examine my arm that's in the sling. I want to see if I can remove it from the sling. Is it cast?
It's not cast. It feels sore and achy, but it doesn't hurt. Not like it did when you woke up on the beach.
I can move it? It's not broken or anything?
Yes.
Cool. I guess I'll stay up, but act like I'm sleeping.
Okay. Alright, so it's a few hours. It's very quiet. Throughout this time, you very occasionally hear the sound of very muffled screams through the walls. It sounds either very distant or the walls are very thick. But you do sometimes hear just a person screaming. And you wait. It feels like an eternity in this darkness. On this bed that is comfortable enough, but if you were to stay sleeping on this for a long time, you'd probably develop sores. And after a few hours, you hear the sound that you heard before of clicking footsteps approaching your door. They stop right outside, and the door itself opens. Were you facing facing the door or facing away, pretending like you're sleeping.
Facing the door.
Facing it. Okay.
Facing the door.
So you are hit by this light in your face. It's very sudden, and you should make some sort of roll to act like you are asleep. Try and convince these people of your state.
Okay.
I don't know what that role would be.
There's no performance, but there is. Oh, I thought there was a. Okay, maybe there's not. Huh. It would be a astrophysics role, right?
I'll have you make an education.
Education?
It's at the top.
I'm surprised there's no, like, lying or performance.
I would say that's fast talk, but that would be like you speaking and you're not really speaking to someone. I think fast talk is like a deception role.
There's also an appearance button, which I'm curious what that means, the appearance.
How you appear to people, like when people look at you, how do they feel? Kind of thing. You can make that if you want, kind of appear as if you're sleeping.
Yeah, that sounds right. That's an extreme success.
All right, sweet. So, you are hit by this light, but you are so in your mind focused, and you don't flinch with the light. You don't move your face at all, and you hear the sound of heavy boot hitting the floor as it approaches your makeshift bed, and you would think that there are two of these individuals. There's someone with boots on the head of your bed and at the foot, and you hear the sounds of clicking heels as well, but they aren't as close. They're just at the door. And you hear from the doorway that feminine voice that you heard before. And she says, Cuidado. Oh, wait, I forgot. Make a language roll to see if you understand. Well, how much of Spanish do you understand?
I took 2 years in high school. Language, you say?
It's on the right side under own, or it's languages own. This is just like you don't know Spanish fluently, but we'll see how much you do know.
There. That's a success. 41 versus 50. Just a regular success.
Okay. Yeah, so you understand basic Spanish. So, yeah, she says, Cuidado. And they reach down to, well, I guess your eyes are closed. You feel a hand on your lower arm. Not quite your wrist, but your arm as you lay there. What would you like to do?
If I feel a hand on me and I don't know who it is, I'm probably
Violence
gonna
first.
scream. Yeah, I'm gonna scream and punch.
Okay. Well, do you have those nails on you?
I do.
Are you going to use the nails?
Put it between your fingers. This is a
I
secret
guess
surprise
I
that can help
would.
us later. Mousecatool, mousecatool, mousecatool.
Violent
Would
mouse
you
tool.
Would you like to use the special item? That's right. The nail can be used to fight.
Okay, so this is kind of a surprise. They aren't expecting this. With that extreme success, they completely think that you're sleeping. So with combat, normally the attacker would make a roll and the defender would make an opposite roll to try and defend themselves. But since you are taking them by surprise, they do not get that defending roll. So all you need to do is succeed on a fighting brawl to try and attack this person.
Oh shit.
Do you want to push?
I think I'm gonna push the roll in that I am. I guess what I would be doing is I would have the nails, in my hand, and I would realize that like they're not long enough to hold in my fist while I'm flailing about and screaming. And so I would probably forcefully hit the nail, and it would probably hurt my hand, like pierce my hand, in trying to hit them with the nail. So I'm like, instead of holding it in my fist, I'm like basically trying to hold it between my feet. Like, how do I describe what I'm wanting to do?
Are you Wolverining it?
like a single woman walking through a parking lot at night with her car keys.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think the Wolverine I think is an excellent way to describe it. Where it's like they're between my fingers, and I'm probably going to hurt myself as I'm trying to scratch, but that's not working, and so then I just start punching with those nails, and the nail's gonna go into my hand too with that force instead of scratching, because I'm punching now.
Okay.
Okay.
You need a regular success. All right. So
Party people.
did we say how much damage the nails would do?
Nope. I have no idea.
Okay. Well, a small knife deals 1d4 damage. Let's say let's add a +2 since you rolled really well before when you were searching for that. So a d4 + 2.
1d4 + 2. That's 4 + 2. That's
Okay.
damage.
So where are you striking this person that has grabbed you?
I am going for whatever flesh I can feel out, whether it's face. I'm probably trying to target face, because I know like that's where the eyes are. That's like where it can hurt, really. But I'm trying to hit anywhere. I'm going for the crotch. I'm going for whatever I can see.
Okay.
If it's like, the sensitive areas.
Let's have you make a luck roll to see how lucky you are, because you're kind of fighting blind. Your eyes were closed, and all you do was felt the hand on your shoulder, or your arm, lower arm. So make a luck, and okay, that's fine.
No.
That means you're not hitting a face, but you are hitting them. So let's say that you go for the leg, since they're standing right next to you. So you manage to stab their leg. We'll have, since you said that it was going to do some damage to you, we'll have you take 1 point of damage in your hand.
Okay.
But you managed to deal 6 to their leg.
Nice. And then I would like to, am I able to see at any point?
Yeah.
Can I see the door open, or?
You open your eyes when you strike. So you just like stab this guy in the leg with your nails. And the hand on your arm lets go, and the person standing there kind of stumbles back and grasps their leg where you stabbed it. You open your eyes and you can see two soldiers, one at the foot of your bed, one at the near the head, the one you just stabbed. And in front of you, there is an open doorway. Where you saw that door before is just the woman that you only saw the eyes before, but you assume that she was the one speaking. This woman is dressed in like all white, very much like a oldies nurse uniform, like very tight and fit. She has a little hat and a satchel at her side, but she's watching you as you do this. What would you like to do next?
So there's two guards. One is like kind of holding his leg that he's bleeding out. I think what I'm going to do, as soon as like my eyes adjust and I see the door is open and I see there's two guys, I'm going to I've punched one, right? And then I'm going to grab some of the hay from the mattress and throw it at the other one and then run for the door.
Okay.
Francis is my new hero.
If luck is on my side.
Do you want to there should be a throw roll or something. Yeah, there's a throw roll.
Yeah, throw.
Yeah,
Want me
do a
to throw
throw
hay?
roll for throwing hay at this person. Nice.
18.
Okay.
Success.
So you, with your other hand, you toss pocket hay at this other soldier directly in the face.
Yes.
When they saw that you stabbed the other soldier's leg, they went for their gun. They have a handgun on their belt.
Ooh.
But you threw it at their face, and they stumble back, still on the gun, but like trying to get rid of the debris in their face. And the woman is still standing in the doorway.
I think Francis hesitates, thinking I could try and grab that gun, but she doesn't feel very capable with guns. And so she's going to try and run as fast as she can to the door.
Okay. You get up and make a dash for the door. This woman doesn't seem like she is at all affected by what has happened in here. She seems very calm and collected, standing there with her arms in front of herself, just kind of casual. And you bolt for the open door. I want you to make a strength roll.
Hard success.
Okay. So you run as fast as you can towards the door, and you suddenly like get pulled. The hand that is holding the nails stops as the woman at the door raises her hand, and she says, "Buena chica." And you feel your hand just like in place. You can move your body, but you can't move forward at all. Like it, holding onto the nails seems to keep your hand in place.
I guess I can't. Can I let go of the nails?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm want to experiment and see if it's like she's controlling metal. and I will let go of the nails to see if I can keep going.
Yeah, you let go, and the nails stay stationary in the air.
But I can go?
Yeah, you can move.
I run. I keep running.
Okay, make a Constitution roll.
That's a success.
Okay. You let go of the nails and then continue towards the door. And you feel as if you have just had several volts run through your body. And you feel like you are on the verge of passing out, but you just managed to push through it as this woman seems to have tased you without any kind of instrument in her hands. And she says, Bien. Bien.
Fuck you
But
mean, bien?
You can't move.
I can't move? Again, I can't move?
No, you cannot.
Ah, okay, cool. I observe.
Okay.
I watch, and figure out, like, what is she doing? How is she doing this? Did the room change in temperature? Is there, like, something that I am feeling outside of just that I feel like I've been tased? Or if I could sense where that feeling started first, or if it was just everywhere. If there's anything that is scientific to explain this.
Okay, make a spot hidden to try and look at stuff.
It's a regular success. It's a 28 out of the first 55.
Right, so you're kind of like trying to figure out what is going on. You feel your body just like tense in place as if something has happened to you. And when she had her hand outstretched, you can see her eyes. Like, even though she's backlit, you can see that blue in her eyes. And they flicker and flash with that blue, as if something is surging through her. And
Interesting.
you suddenly feel like that electric feeling in your body, that taser feeling, go away. And your body kind of like sags a little bit, but you're able to keep yourself up. You feel very tired after that moment. And she says, ¿Quieres cumplir?
What?
Was that Francis?
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't really understand what you were saying, so.
¿Quieres cumplir?
I want to compete? Is that what you're asking?
She looks over at the guards. In this time, the soldier you threw hay in the face kind of has pulled the debris out of his face and like moves towards you but doesn't act on you. Still hand on his gun. The other with the wound in his leg is like kind of leaning against that far wall, still like trying to keep the blood in, stop the blood from coming out, holding a hand on his leg. And then she looks back at you and repeats, ¿Quieres cumplir?
Oh, it's either I want to complete or I want to compete. Well, God, it's been forever since I have learned Spanish. I don't
Sig-
know what you want. You asked me to
Sigris,
fight earlier. Is this not the fight?
Sigris libremente.
Yes, I want to be liberated.
She will lower her hand and look to the others. And she'll nod to the one that is not injured. And that one will take their hand off their, well, not take the hand off the gun, but have their other hand up. And you hear the sound of a radio coming from that one. And you hear him say, "Celdas, yes." And the injured one will begin to limp out past the nurse. And then the nurse-looking woman will say, "Sigrid." And she will turn and leave the cell, leaving you and the other guard behind you.
What was the last word she had said?
Sigrid.
Okay. She's leaving the injured guy. They're just leaving the injured guy?
No, the injured guy left already.
Oh, but the guy that has his hand on his gun is still in with me.
Yes, and he radioed someone.
I just kind of turn to look at him. Am I able to walk? Do I feel okay to walk? I'm not gonna fall or anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see
will-
that the nails are still hovering in midair.
Can I try and take him?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't use. I think you had said I had grabbed. How many was it? 10 or something?
You grab 6.
6. I don't think I used all 6. Or do you want? How many would I have left?
You probably use 3
Yeah.
if you were putting
maybe 3
between each
hands.
knuckle.
Yeah. Okay, so then I have 3 left. So I'll just kind of prepare those in my hands. So then it's like 2, and then an extra 1 hidden. And I will kind of keep my eye on the guy that radioed and just try and leave the room.
Okay. You do, in fact, leave the room. Seems like this person was waiting for you to go so they could follow you. And you find yourself in a hallway.
Okay. Whoa. This is interesting.
This is the woman that was in there with you speaking, and you look around. You see that one direction will lead to a doorway, or not a doorway, but a closed door, and the other direction leads to a turn in the hall. And
Okay.
on either side of this hallway, you see opposite yours, you see 3 of the same doors, and on your side you see where you came from, and then 2 more doors leading to more rooms. You see this woman going down that hallway.
I guess I will follow. But if there's any doors that are open as I pass by them, I would kind of look to see. Like, and I wouldn't stall, but I would just kind of glance to see what's in them. If there's
Okay.
any kind of documentation on the doors, like names or anything like that too.
You begin to walk down this hall following the woman, and you look on either side. It doesn't seem like there's actually there would be. You see next to these doors there is a letter C and a number. Outside your door you see C6, and the doors go down from there. So
I was in C6.
yeah, opposite you there's C7, and then as you go down there's C5 and 4, 3 and 2, and then right before or right after you hit that corner you see C1.
Okay.
The woman goes around the corner, continuing down. You follow her, and 2 more soldiers show up. And she stops and speaks to them in Spanish, and they look at you and nod, and then they go on either side of you. So you have a soldier to left and right and one behind you, and they continue to follow this woman.
Okay.
They think you're dangerous.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
guess so. I'm gonna be very tense, and just kind of keep observing, noting if they have guns drawn, noting where their guns are, or if they have knives or any kind of weapons on them. How close are they trying to touch me, or are they kind of keeping distance?
They are not crowding you. They're letting you kind of make pace.
Okay.
So
I will...
yeah.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep walking,
Okay.
but just taking aware of how much weapons they have. The fact that are they giving me like 5 feet of space each?
Probably 3.
3? Okay.
Okay, so she rounds that first corner with a left, and then rounds the second corner with a right, and you see ahead of you double doors that swing open without anyone's assistance. Also, you note that this art is slightly wrong. There are no lights. There is light, but there are no visible lights emitting the light.
Interesting.
So you walk into this new room. There is a table on the right side, and beyond the table there are steps leading up. On the left side there are double doors and lockers, and the woman turns to the left, goes through the double doors.
What's on the table?
On the table is some notes, like a notebook, pencil, couple coffee mugs.
Okay. So some kind of desk of sorts.
Not really a desk. It seems like this looks like, to your best ability, a break room.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. We took a left. We went downstairs. We took a right, and then we took a left.
You did not go up or downstairs.
Oh, I thought you said we were going down.
Down a hallway.
Ah, I see. I getcha. Okay.
So
I've
from
gone down
your
any stairs, but I see stairs going up.
yes, in this room, beyond the table, are steps going up on the right side, and then she went through double doors on the left.
Okay, I guess I will continue following her through the double doors if that's kind of... I will start to slow down a little bit when I enter this room to kind of also see what the guards are going to do. Are they going to keep shoving me forward?
They have not touched you. They seem to keep their distance, even if it's only 3 feet. But they are making sure that you are following this person.
Okay. Yeah, I will follow her through the doors.
Okay. So you go through these doors, and it opens into a large laboratory. You see containers with what looks like organs in them, and various other unidentifiable items, unless you wanted to like really look at them.
Nope.
It looks like there are some control panels leading to some examining tables, and then there are doors to the right side. One door like leading to 2 different rooms. There's a set of double doors straight on, and then another hallway sort of on the right hand side leading to more stairs going up.
I'm probably not able to tell where the lady is.
She is headed towards one of the doors on the right hand side. And also in this room, you see a lot of other people in these like white outfits. They don't even notice you enter, as they are working on the table and the control panel and whatnot.
Is there anything that I would recognize in this room, like with my background? Like, can I tell if they're working on rockets, or does it all seem like they're working on some kind of biological project?
Well, you can choose, like, if you're looking for something like an astrophysics role, or intelligence, or an education role.
Let's do intelligence.
Okay.
So that's a 75, regular success.
Okay.
And I'm just kind of trying to determine what their general study is going on in this lab.
They're studying porn.
No, that's our cookie business that we had before.
They're with the science team.
Okay, so
They're
you
always studying porn.
you can assume biology. It seems like
Oh, you're the French lady again?
No, I'm Francis.
Not French.
Not French.
Francis, the not French one.
Yeah, Francis the not French. The other one is French.
And Japanese.
Yeah,
and Spanish.
And Spanish.
Yeah, that one.
So you would assume biology with all the containers of organs, but the examining tables that are connected to the control panels, and you see these, like, as you look, these large vats of a liquid are next to the examining tables. It seems like they are experimenting on people. These are like humanoid size things. It's not like they're putting animals on these tables. And as she goes towards this one door, so there are 2 doors leading to 2 different rooms. She goes towards the one on the right. The one on the left opens, and you see 2 soldiers are dragging a person out of it, each holding an arm, and this person looks unconscious. They are also wearing a hospital gown, and it looks like a short-haired male. And the soldiers with this person pass you and go through the doors you just went through, the double doors.
Okay.
Make a spot hidden.
Did the person... Alright, I was gonna say, it's like, did the person look familiar, or... spot hidden. That's a fail.
I mean, their heads down, you can't really see their face.
Okay. Mystery person. Are they bleeding? Is there blood or anything?
No blood. It seems like whatever went on in whatever the room they were in wasn't like extreme.
Okay. And do they still seem alive?
You don't know.
Okay.
Interesting.
Not enough time to figure that out. Okay. Does it look like she's stopping? The lady I'm following, does it look like she's stopping anytime soon, or is it just...
She's continuing to go into that door.
Okay. Is there any kind of sign on that door?
Yes. It says... examen medical.
Oh. Okay.
Is the X in that soft, or is it an X? Does anyone know Spanish enough?
Ehemen.
Is it ehemen or examen?
I think it's like somewhere between the two.
Ehemen?
Like an axolotl.
Okay. Well, you know what it means.
It makes
So.
an X sound. So it still makes an...
Well, like Mexico.
Yeah,
Is it
it
ehemen?
depends on the Spanish,
Okay.
like the location. So
Like, is it Spain, or is it Mexico, or is it Argentina?
is it Spain? Is it certain parts of Mexico? Is it Brazil? Is it... I mean, Brazil's Portugal, but similar. So it could be exam medical or exam medical.
It's written, so
But I'm
you
pretty
don't
sure
know.
with the
Dun, dun, dun.
it still makes the X sound. Because the X makes the X sound.
Okay.
But
Do you
I
follow?
guess I'll go into the room. Yeah.
Okay. You enter this room. Inside, there is a... this looks like a... With your intelligence roll, this looks like a examining medical room. But it looks like there's a counter with several different kinds of interesting, like, tools. It's just like simple stuff. There's like a stethoscope, and then there's something to take blood pressure, that kind of thing, like very basic examination stuff. But there's also like a bone saw on the table. It's not bloody, it's clean, but it's there. And it there is a there's also like oh gosh, why can't I think of these things? Scalpels and syringes that don't have liquid in them, but they're there. And on the right side there is a medical exam chair with a lot of leather straps on it. And she will go and stand next to the chair, and she will say, "Establecer."
Establece.
She begins to put on some gloves. Some, like, disposable gloves.
I just kind of watch. I'm standing in the room. Are the guards also in the room with me? They followed?
Yes, they did follow.
Okay. I just kind of glance at them to see if there's any kind of, like, what their expressions may look like. Or if they're just stone-faced. Just watch
She
to get gloves on.
she's kind of waiting, and she says, "Se tumbó en la silla."
Sit in the chair? Is that what you want me to do? Okay. All right. I suppose okay. I will slowly approach the chair. Or the bed, medical bed.
May I approach the bench?
What are you going to do? What are you trying to do? ¿Por qué?
Pruebas.
Okay. What kind of tests? What kind of pruebas? ¿Qué pruebas?
Por favor, se tumba en la silla.
I mean, do this or get shot is kind of where Francis's head is at. So I guess she's going to comply.
You sit in the medical chair?
Yeah.
Okay. You sit down. You hear, like instantly hear the sound of heavy footsteps as the soldiers come and start like tying you with the leather straps into the chair. They get your arms, your legs. They strap across your midsection, and one of them grabs onto your head and presses you into the headrest, and then puts a strap across your forehead. the woman says in a kind of angry tone, Sehentil. And the person who grabbed your head just like says siento, and then gently like puts the strap across your head, and then they like grab this kind of rubber strip with another like leather belt on it, and they put it on your mouth and strap your head to the headrest.
Okay.
And
I mean, there's not much Francis can do at this point.
the woman approaches you, and she says, "Para tu protección." And she goes to your head, and they lie you back, so you are completely horizontal. And the woman puts a face mask on, and then like leans down and puts both of her hands on either side of your head, not touching you, but like just hovering on the outside. And she says, "Mírame." Do you do anything at all?
Sorry. What? So, she said, "Look," in Spanish.
She
What
said,
am I looking at?
"Mírame."
Okay.
So far, you
I
can
look at
only
her.
see her, and you look at her, and like her eyes, her bright blue eyes start to sparkle again, like they did in your cell. And there's flashes of light blue and some like swirls of dark blue as you gaze into her eyes. You can
I'm gonna get
like
shocked again, aren't I?
and I want you to actually, you don't have to make any rolls. So you're watching her, and these flashes of light blue are kind of like entrancing, and you're staring at her eyes, and she stares into yours, and you see beyond her as her eyes become these like dark voids of light, and there are faint sparkles beyond in her eyes. They look like stars. Looks like you are looking into a telescope and into outer space. And looks like you were kind of traveling into outer space through her eyes, and you forget like your kind of object permanence, where you can't really see anything except this universe in her eyes. And I want you to make a sanity check.
Ooh, you can go insane.
That's a fail.
Okay. Make an intelligence check as you... Oh, that is not what you want. I believe you roll a d6 for sanity.
Okay, just one?
Yes, 1d6, and you lose that much sanity.
I lose 5 sanity. Oops. I gotta edit it. Okay.
And as you are staring into her eyes, you start to see nebulas and planets, and these start appearing in her eyes, and you see like there is a galaxy in her eyes, and these stars in the distance, you're like, you are an expert in this. You know what they are and where they would. So you would know like formations and constellations and that kind of thing. And with this intelligence roll, you realize these aren't stars. As they start to blink in and out of existence, you realize that what you believe were stars in a galaxy, these are eyes. These are eyes in a galaxy that are watching you. And you start to lose your mind. You are entranced by this. You see this and you are afraid. You are suddenly afraid of open space or agoraphobia. And with this kind of realization and discovery of the thing beyond your galaxy, you suddenly feel that shock again as she has her hands on either side of your face and puts electricity in your brain. I want you to make another Constitution check.
Extreme success.
And with that, you feel like you want to forget this. You want to never see this again, but you can't. Your body is keeping you awake. You feel as if you want to pass out, but you can't, and you are lost in this void of eyes, in this doctor's eyes. And with that, we will go to the other group. Fun times.
Mm-hmm.
And we are back to this small group of socialites that have found themselves shipwrecked on this mysterious island. There's little food and no water that they can find except for the ocean water surrounding them. Last time you finally managed to regroup and you found Gloria and Susan. You also found 2 former socialites that were absolutely brutally wrecked. They seem to have their bodies bashed and eaten. And you identified them as Florence and Andrew Peacock, the owners of the yacht that took you out here. And you managed to go to the beach. Bonnie took a rock out of Gloria's arm, and Cinna managed to find a lot of alcohol in the wreckage of the yacht, as well as some water filtration devices, so you won't... you're able to survive on water. You just need to find food now. And you made your way back to the camp where where you found Jaime by himself as he and Mr. Bacon went out to find some more food, but Jaime is here and he had a wound. He said that Christopher Bacon willingly went with the soldiers, and he tried to escape but got shot and wound back at the campsite. But while he was making rounds, he managed to find some facilities with animal trapping gear. Like he found a pitfall, he found some shovels, he found a bear trap kind of thing. And we left off with you trying to decide what to do going forward in this kind of survival endeavor. Some things where you wanted to collect some supplies and trap the soldiers to get their guns. Some people wanted to stay put and sleep and then go the next day. You were kind of trying to decide what to do next. But the fun fact for this week is that a neurodegenerative disease called Kuru is something that can be gotten from eating other people. And it causes degeneration of your brain, leading to symptoms of losing coordination, tremors, involuntary muscle movement. Over time, it can turn into difficulty swallowing, dementia, slurred speech, and eventually death. I mean, it's fatal. But it's only happens within 1 to 2 years, so you got some time. But yeah,
That
so
felt like a pointed fun fact. Like, I feel like that fun fact feels like foreshadowing.
well, the only thing everyone has eaten except for Gloria and Susan is one rabbit split between the 6 of you. So probably should find some food soon. I mean, you got
Probably.
a little bit. I mean, you could survive like a week without food.
But
But-
did the alcohol like sterilize that? We found a lot of alcohol.
You did. You could
found a
sterilize a
lot.
lot of things.
Yeah, and that'll keep us alive because it's got calories.
Yeah, it's made from sugar.
It's basically liquid bread.
I mean, that's literally like hot chocolate used to be for adults and beer was for kids. So
Yeah. Still is.
And
in
wonder why
Europe.
that is changed.
suck my dick.
All right. Does anyone want any fun facts about themselves that they want to share? Okay.
We're all so interesting.
Well, you can think about it eventually. So, what would the rest of you like to do? You're at camp. You have Susan, Gloria, Cinna, Ryder, Bonnie, and Jaime. Oh, and Anne. Can't forget about Anne. Mystique.
She's the only sane one here.
We think. Last time, weren't we planning on trapping the soldier?
Oh my gosh, it was so long ago.
That's not the food thing. I was just like, you know.
I didn't think you did mean the food thing.
I mean, both guns and food right there.
Right
Well,
there.
That shit is.
Did you also know that a human is not very nutritious? Their bones are, though.
Jesus. Y'all, I have to live with her.
Ooh.
So did you want to follow Jaime to get the stuff where he found it?
Why not? I think
Let's all
that's a
go on
good
a
idea.
trip.
Yeah, do we all
Uh-huh.
need to go, or do we want to have people watch the camp? Or do we want to, like, not split up?
I think not split up.
Also, I forgot last time, but each day, you get 1 hit point back, if you are injured, unless it's a like a mortal wound, a major wound. Sorry.
Cool.
Get 1 hit point back. Hell yeah.
I have to switch into edit mode and then change it and then put it back. Okay. Stop bumping your thumb, you dumb. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm also kind of distracted because I finally found my poetry. And my sister's been pushing me to submit to her thing, and I have 5 days.
Oh shoot, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
Wait,
So,
what?
okay.
The poetry?
Yeah, my sister wants me to submit to her school's lit journal, and I was like, yeah, fine, whatever. And I finally found my shit. So
I was supposed to put something in there too, and I completely forgot to make something for it, so.
I don't think any of this was good.
Anyway.
Also, yeah, sorry.
Let's.
But I'm here. I'm focused now. I just had to remember. I had to transfer it to my new computer before I forgot about it. So I am back now,
I highly doubt that.
for the most part.
Let's follow Jaime.
Yeah, I think not splitting the party in a literal way.
And also more hands to carry more stuff. Depending.
Okay. So everyone is going with Jaime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There's safety in numbers. As you head out, you will have Jaime is like patched up pretty well, but he will move out in the direction where he believes that. Sorry, I'm repeating and rambling.
You're good.
I'll have people roll spot hiddens to, like, as you're going through the brush, to see where you're going and what you see as you go. Everyone's favorite, spot hidden.
Spot him! Yeah, there it is.
Ryder EP.
Okay, so as you are walking through this dense tropical forest, you are looking around, following Jaime. He seems like he's going in a specific direction. He's also, like, watching out. You can see that he's, like, looking between leaves and trees, trying to make sure that you don't stumble on, like, any guards that are walking around. And it takes quite a bit of time. You seem to be making slow progress, and then both Cinna and Bonnie start to see, like, little things. What is better? Bonnie, you start to see, like, little like metal posts like very thin metal posts that are stuck in the ground, and it looks like they have a small, like light in them. A light bulb, I guess. There is no light coming from it, but it looks like a light bulb that's like tinted red. And you start to see also like these wooden sticks that have been stuck in the ground on purpose, and they look like they're like a branch connected to another branch, like a signpost kind of indicating something, but there's no markings on them. It seems like whoever is like out here wants to make sure there are trail markers and indications of what things are what they're looking for. But Cinna, you start to see more than just like that, those details. You start to see like in the dirt, there are some clearings occasionally with these tire tracks that head in a certain direction, and you cross them, but you don't follow them.
Okay.
Do you? Sorry, I guess that's it. You see tire tracks.
Yeah, I'll say something to the people. I'll be like, "Oh, there's tire tracks. Look, that maybe we could follow them."
I think we want to keep our wits about us if we do.
Well, but I mean, we could at least go and spy on the people that are allegedly here.
That's a probably pretty safe bet.
Or maybe we could set up our own traps on their path and pop their tires and then ambush them.
Well, aren't you ambitious?
Whereas, I mean, we're trying to survive, right? They're setting up traps like they're trying to hurt us.
Mm. He's like nodding along. He's here for it. He just doesn't have
cognitive capabilities right now.
Yeah, which is to say I don't.
That's fine.
Maybe it's let's scout it out like you said and then come back for traps.
Okay. And Cinna will start scouting it out, kind of seeing, like, I don't know what she's looking for. She's just following the tracks, looking at them, seeing how far they go.
Okay, you're following the tire tracks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so Jaime was continuing past it, but when he sees you guys like going in this direction, he kind of like makes a note of where he is. He kind of like puts a mark on a tree and another mark on a tree, kind of indicating where you guys left off. And so if you get back to this point, you can continue in a certain direction. But he will follow you in the tire tracks. And as you're kind of looking at these tire tracks, they're not that fresh. There's a lot of overgrowth in it. It seems like at one point they were driving around, but it's been a while since that happened. And it was like mud that crusted into this shape. So it's pretty lucky that Cinna was able to spot this. But yeah, you continue to follow the tire tracks, and you make your way for a certain amount of distance, and then you get to a very small clearing, smaller than the ones you guys made camp at, but it's large enough that you see that there's like a structure, like a small structure sitting in the middle of this forest. It looks the size of like a shed. but it's very overgrown. It'd be easy to miss if you weren't like keeping an eye out, as you guys are doing. But yeah, you see overgrown shed amongst this dense forest.
Loot the shed. Oh, shit.
There's like no vehicles or anything around the shed.
No,
Interesting. All right.
and I guess the tire tracks stop at the shed. They don't go beyond it.
Does the shed look like a garage?
It's like a shed you'd find in your backyard. It's pretty small.
But does it look like it could fit a vehicle?
No.
Oh. Well, how do the tire tracks? I mean, that's just I don't understand what I'm seeing. The tracks are like they stop right in front of the shed, but there is no vehicle. Does the vehicle just drive over the shed and then they rebuilt it? Should we go check out that shed, or do you think it's a trap?
I think
Well,
it's a fresh trap if it is.
It looks overgrown. So if it was a trap, it was abandoned a while ago.
I love how annoyed you sound.
Good, she's supposed to sound annoyed at all times.
No, it was a compliment.
I guess let us go check it out. Maybe there is weapons or foods or tools or something.
Yes, it wouldn't hurt to go check this out. It's the only substantial thing we found here besides the people. I guess we'll slowly walk towards it because it is strange that the tracks just kind of disappear.
That is what I am saying. It doesn't make any sense. These tracks seem relatively new. It's not like they've been here forever. And that shed seems very old. But how did the vehicle go through the shed? It makes no sense. I'm not a scientist. I don't know.
I am not the scientist character.
Perhaps the earth swallowed it up.
The earth swallowed it up? Like an earthquake?
No, that was sarcasm.
Oh.
Rude.
I try not to assume again. I am not a scientist. I do not know these things. I am just a very humble baker.
I'm broken.
Anybody who calls himself a very humble baker is probably not a very humble baker.
What else is going on? So, Alex, have you ever called yourself a humble baker?
What?
Have you ever called yourself a very humble baker?
The most humble.
I am the humblest of humbles of bakers.
Very humbled. Yeah, okay. Bonnie's gonna walk towards the door to see, like, is there a lock on it or anything?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's like a padlock or anything on it.
All right, she'll open it up.
Okay.
Cinnamon would like Cinna.
Miss Monne.
Yeah, Miss Monne. Cinna would like to go around the shed to see if the tire tracks go out the back end.
Okay. You go around and you see on one side there's a window that looks like it's very dark, as if like over time it has lost its transparency. But you go all the way around and you don't see any tire tracks at all.
This makes no sense. Where did the vehicle go?
It disappeared.
It disappears.
Et voila, like
This
magic.
is- It was
Witchcraft!
Was it mime driving the vehicle? I did not understand.
There he is!
You said
Very
Bonnie goes in the shed.
Yeah, Bonnie opens up the door. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
take like a cursory
gonna
peek.
follow
She's not gonna
behind
just
her.
run in there.
Yeah, Riders will stand
Suspicious.
uncomfortably behind her.
Well, you open you twist the door and try and go in, and the door is stuck. Like, the door isn't locked, but it doesn't budge.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Might be rusted shut.
What do I have? I have something that allowed me to pick lock earlier, and I don't remember what it was. Was it lockpick?
It's not locked. It's stuck.
Oh, so it's just
I have a lockpick for that.
Down.
I got a lockpick for
Use
that.
your
Call my poop.
My foot up your ass technique.
Can I try and like shoulder or kick it down?
Shoulder kick, yes.
Shoulder kick it.
Make a shoulder kick roll. Shove
Why
it
can't I
with
read?
your shoulder boot.
Shoulder.
Make a
Maybe with
strength.
shoulder pads.
Strength, yeah.
It's up. It's the
Unless
first
it's
one.
like
It's literally the
demolition
first
or
one. That's
something.
why I can't find it.
Yeah, with a couple like pushes, you can tell that like the base of the door seems like just blocked or something, or it's just stuck in the ground, and you're able to push the top, eventually just like pushing your way in with like a scrape of the metal on metal. And yeah, you shove the door open, letting light into the shed, and you see it's just like organized and put together, but it is incredibly dirty. Like, everything in here seems like it hasn't been used in a long time.
Okay.
Can I
Um,
see like any kind of light coming through the window?
No, actually, the window is like almost completely opaque.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting for
Ryder-
reasons that Ryder doesn't know.
Ryder does see that there is a window, but you can't see out of it. It's
Okay,
like lighter
and then-
because of light, like not shining through it, but shining on it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go.
Is there like any tools or paperwork or anything?
Yes, there are a lot of things. It is well organized, and you can kind of see where everything is. There's a like a drawer system, bookcase. I don't know what am I saying. There are a lot of benches in here with tools on it. There are tools hanging around on the walls in the shed. You see stuff like shovels. You see like hooks and hammers, nails, large scraps of metal. You see several like
I see a home
rusted
base.
bear traps and a lot of rope in here as well.
I'll point the bear traps up to Cinna. I was like,
Yes, I suppose that is very useful. I mean, a lot of things in here are very useful.
Perhaps we
It's
could
kind of-
catch a pig with one of those.
Sure, perhaps. Some pork would be very good.
It's so fucking cold.
You said there was a file or drawers in there?
Yes.
gonna go poke around in those.
Okay. It's tough to get them open, but you manage to like slide it open with a loud scrape of metal on metal. And you see like a lot of different kind of nails and screws, like screwdrivers, and a lot of basic tools. A lot of like sharpened pieces of metal. You see several like saw blades and these like large metal hooks. There's just a lot of stuff in here.
Interesting.
Well, these could be helpful. Just gonna look around for like a bag or something to put them in.
Yeah, is there
Either a bag or like, is there a rusty bucket around here?
Even just a tarp we could tie into a bag.
Yeah, can we craft a bag?
I mean, I could just, I've used a lot of the medical supplies. Maybe I could just shove some in there.
You open your crafting bench and place pieces of metal and then combine to make a bucket.
Yeah, is there one of the workbenches have like a grid on it?
Yeah.
That we can place things?
It's like a 3x3 grid where you can place different things.
I would like to make a barrel.
Is there a wheelbarrow?
You can get like pieces of wood and then strips of metal and then wrap it around that and make a. They can make a barrel, sure. We'll have you make a roll though, if you want to craft something. What would it be? Like mechanical repair?
I mean, I could also just take the whole drawer out and use that as a carrying compartment.
That's true. Let's see,
I would say yes, there are buckets in here.
Oh, buckets.
But they are very gross. It's like filled with dirt and like a little bit rusty. This place is not very well taken care of. Everything is in its
really?
place,
I hadn't noticed.
but it's not clean.
And she'll take one of the buckets and like flip it around and smack the bottom of it, try to get as much stuff out of there. And she's like, well, we're not going to be cooking with any of these any time soon, but should be able to grab some of this stuff and bring it along with us. Could be helpful for making traps.
What kinds of traps would you use buckets?
No, I mean the nails and the saws, but we need something to carry them in.
I was thinking for small animals.
Yes, you throw a
Yes,
bucket.
we could also use it for small animals like birds.
Is there anything else that we need to bring? I could carry some things.
Gosh.
Is there a crowbar? Or a gun?
Is there a gun?
What do you have? A knife!
No!
Yeah, there's a crowbar, but there's no gun.
Dang it.
Oh,
Damn.
crowbars might be helpful.
But a crowbar is handy.
Is there
Crowbar
a
could be used
machete?
to tend to fires. It could be used to
Smack someone in the
help
head
Bash
with.
people.
smack someone. Yeah, bash people. It could be used for defense. It could be used to
Open crates.
build
You
a
can-
boat. Do we have enough
It could be
supplies here
anything.
to
It could
build
even be a boat.
Endless possibilities.
It could be my lawyer if I got in a lawsuit. I could use it to.
It could file my taxes.
Yeah. Crowbars are amazing, you guys.
It could be a place where ravens go to drink.
Man, when they say multi-purpose, they truly mean it.
Do we have machete?
A machete.
Yeah.
There's no like actual weapons
we
in
couldn't afford the
here.
actor.
If there's a hammer, there's
It's
a.
not a weapon. It's a garden tool.
I mean, there's shovels,
It's not a
hammers for the
garden tool.
nails, There are no knives, no guns, but there are like
Okay.
other clue-related weapons, like a rope, a rusty pipe.
Is there? Okay.
A candlestick.
Yeah.
I say we grab as much shit as we can.
Yeah. Is there any kind of light source? Is there like an old lantern?
No.
Damn it.
There's
Torches?
also no fuel.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
it makes
anything can be
fuel
a
out of
torch. You're
charcoal.
surrounded by sticks of wood.
It's
And
true.
cloth.
That's very true.
You got alcohol.
Are there any lights in this building?
Are there what?
Like kind of paper? Any kind of like things with words on them? Like it's a bookshop, so I would expect maybe there'd be like instructions, or there'd be like chemical warning signs, or if it was like just someone's personal shed, maybe there was like a picture or something. I'm just looking for any kind of signs of human language.
Should I give you another handout?
Hell yeah, you should.
And we like
I
it.
can.
We like handouts.
But which one?
We are poor.
I will give you this handout.
Mama always says, never say no to a helping hand.
Which Gloria can translate for you, even though Gloria is not here.
shit.
That Gloria.
Sure,
Didn't we
here's a
have something
handout.
else that Gloria could translate for us?
La doctora demente me ha reclutado para una investigación not biblioteca, biológica.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
No, biblioteca
book.
is library.
Library.
It's library.
Right.
Yeah,
Don't trust me with Spanish.
Métodos que podemos implementar para crear elementos. I'm not muted, am I?
You're not.
Existen métodos que podemos implementar para crear una fuente de alimentos sostenible sin un gasto excesivo de recursos.
¿Cómo se dice
Otros
crear
dicen que la financiación no será un problema, pero eso no explica quién financiará esta investigación. Estamos en una isla remota con pocas opciones de transporte. ¿De dónde provisionan nuestros envíos? ¿Por qué alguien se ofrecería voluntaria para somesteres, brutally translating this, a pruebas en estos entornos peligrosos? Necesito centrarme en la ciencia. No sé qué las hacen a los distintos. There's the full thing at the bottom if you didn't see that.
I didn't until we were like good 2/3 of the way through.
Yeah.
Honestly, I find it easier to read in the faux cursive than in the Roll20 font.
Yeah, you've with all this, like looking around, going through the drawers, you managed to find this note that has been crumpled up and like shoved in a random
Yes.
drawer.
The note of laboratory number 1.
Notas de las laboratorias. Número 1.
Laboratorio.
I don't remember what someterse means.
What? You don't know what?
Someterse? Submit.
Someterse.
To put your questions in tonos religiosos.
Peligrosos. I don't know that.
Damn. Wait,
Googling.
isn't Cinna multilingual?
Cinna
She-
speaks
French.
Yeah,
English.
Cinna
Which
speaks
is-
French.
Not helpful here. She just sounds Spanish sometimes.
Peligrosos is
Um,
dangerous.
She just picked up an accent from somewhere.
She's
And
from New York,
dangerous.
so she's been raised by many.
Buenos. Sorry, I got that wrong.
But Gloria can translate for you
A dangerous spill.
Yeah, okay.
if
mean, we
you,
all
unless you want to
came.
continue to struggle.
Was this not a puzzle? Like, we're gonna solve this.
I'm not struggling. I'm enjoying the ride. I can't reach shit, but I'm enjoying it.
Okay, so
Basically, Dr. Demento has sent these people to do a biological investigation, or an investigation into biology. And there's motives that exist.
Demento.
Their motives are to, they believe that there exists.
Doctora Demente. And the Demente is capitalized, which implies that it's like their name.
Demente.
Dr. Demented. Todos. What is todos?
Metodos?
Oh no, let's ask Gloria. Hey, Gloria.
Like,
All right, so
I have all, or I have you.
I'm just enjoying you guys translate this without me telling you what it is.
They believe there exist methods to create a fire of elementos sustainably sin gastos without a large blowback, basically.
Yeah.
That's all the further I was going.
Something about transportation.
Okay, so Gloria translates.
Transportation.
It says.
Transporte.
Una isla remota con pocas opciones.
Oh, that far down. Okay, yeah.
We
It
don't have
says.
transportation on the island.
Go ahead,
I,
Alex.
according to Gloria, who is translating this for you, it says, I have been recruited by Dr. Demente for biological research. She has reason to believe there are methods we can achieve to create a sustainable food source without excessive resource expenditure. Others say funding won't be an issue, but that doesn't explain who will be funding this research. We're on a remote island with few transportation options. Where are our shipments coming from? Why would anyone volunteer to be tested in this hazardous environment? And I need to stay focused on the science. I don't know what they do to dissenters.
Interesting.
But why is that in this little abandoned shed?
Because you asked for a handout.
Because our DM loves us.
Thank you, DM. Now, how many nails do I get? Because I can be a problem with 20.
That can be a problem with 20. Okay, Braz.
There's two, but there's like a PVC pipe or a lead pipe, you said, right? You said there was a lead pipe. We could use that like a blow dart. We could use the blow dart and blow the nails out as a weapon.
Roll a D100, someone. Just one person.
I won't do
Rock,
it.
paper, scissors?
I've rolled bad for
First,
everything.
push the
not me.
button. Whoa!
Hell yeah.
Damn, okay.
You find
You
that
are
many
a roller
nails.
going forward.
99.
I'm your high roller, guys.
99 problems and a bitch
I
ain't
got,
one.
Blow
I
all
got
these
99
dice.
problems and 99 nails.
Gotta go to the casino now.
Gotta work. Gotta make that money make purse. Got a fur coat, so make it purr.
I wonder how many I would have got.
Got it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, now I'm curious too.
Everybody roll.
Hey,
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. There you go.
Anyway, so how
99.
horrible is my actual good roll? That's horrible.
Yeah, like, did we want a good roll or did we want a bad roll?
No, we want high rolls are bad.
Well, no,
Sometimes.
that's
No, this was for the how many nails we found.
yeah. You found
We
99
found
nails.
99 nails.
I found 99 nails. Hell yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, just roll for how many nails you find.
Okay, I'm tracking now. I'm tracking.
We'll
You
say this is
found
a
a bucket
combination of
full of
nails and
nails.
screws, so they're just not
Okay.
hoarding nails in the shed.
Is there a screwdriver in the shed too?
Yes.
Or
You know, that's actually something that
Specifically,
happens too,
so
by the way.
you might have thought she was asking about a tool. What she was actually asking about was vodka and orange juice.
No, there are plenty of screwdrivers at the campsite, as you looted
Hell
the
yeah.
alcohol last time.
I find a mini fridge that's in perfect condition in this shed, and it's full of screwdrivers.
Somehow it's still got power.
Damn.
Imagine.
You find
Yeah.
Bloody Marys and mimosas.
Gotta work.
They wanted the endless door that had
Oh my
no
god, is that a strawberry daiquiri?
fridge open.
I mean, there was no electricity in the
nails.
facility.
That's true.
That we know of. Dot, dot, dot.
Well,
I mean, that
clearly-
lady seems to be all the electricity there needs to be.
clearly something
true.
was going through Francis's body.
I was having a stroke.
I smelt burnt hair. Oh wait, that's mine.
All right, so like split this in half, or so like 49 screws and 50 nails.
Sure.
Although, hoarding nails is something that people who would be
That's
putting
true.
their tools in a shed like this would do.
Yeah.
My
there would be
grandfather
some
and my
screws
father
in
have
there.
both done that.
Yeah, and you'll find screws, and you'll be like, "Why is there why are there screws in this bucket that's clearly supposed to be nails?"
I also have a confession. I have a small jar of screws behind me right now
Oh,
on my bookshelf.
normal? Oh, why?
I don't know, it's just there. It might be helpful.
Just in case you need it.
Just in case I need it.
What else is to do with screws?
What else are you gonna do with screws? There's also hair ties in there for some reason, but like,
In a jar with the screws?
yeah,
Oh, all right, okay. I guess that's just where they go.
that's where they go.
All right, so you find this like cash cow of tools and makeshift weapons. You find several buckets to transport it in.
Yay.
And you loot the shit out of it.
Hell yeah.
Shed cleared.
Ta-da. Sometimes I worry about my sanity. And other times, you know what? I'm like, whatever. I don't care. Oof, my back.
Do we level up from looting the shed?
How do you make it post-it notes?
You
All
owe me
the
$5.
Shalina doesn't actually ever look at Instagram, like, ever. So she has no idea what the fuck that is.
Oh, well, you can show her
It's
after.
still funny. Okay, so we got 50 nails. I'm writing it down because I will forget. 49
same.
screws. And you said there was some bandsaws?
Yeah. Well, not bandsaws, like saw blades kind of thing.
Yeah, saw blades.
No actual mechanical
like
things.
a handheld saw.
Yeah.
Like handheld saws that we could use to take
Yeah.
down trees and deforest.
Are any of them actually
True American
working
way.
saws, or is it just the blades?
Yeah, they are working. Like
They're
this
not
looks.
like powered saws. They're just like
No.
Yeah,
wooden handle.
there's a
Okay.
I
handle
was
on
saying,
it.
do they have a handle?
Okay.
Yes.
Instructions unclear.
All right, I'm writing down saws,
I came, I saws,
and then
odds.
crate opener.
Crowbar
Crowbar?
Crowbar, thank you.
and things that hit nails really hard to push them in,
Hammer.
and
Yeah.
something
yeah.
to.
Oh, somebody's head. No.
And then there's the small, thin pieces of metal that you use to connect pieces of wood.
Yeah, those.
But
And-
the ones that like go in like a squirrely queue.
Yeah, and there's
Yeah,
a twisty,
Suck my dick.
a twisty hand thing that you spin the twisty pieces of metal into the pieces of wood.
Yeah, the one that's covered in vodka.
Oh, jeez.
My arm hurts. Okay, cool. So we take everything we can inside of the buckets and we carry it.
Are you going back to camp?
Well, wasn't Jaime trying to show us other stuff?
I mean, he was kind of trying to show you this. He saw just like these traps already laid out, and you found how to set up the traps. So he said he found like snares and bear traps that were open, and he found like some pits, like makeshift pits with stuff laid over the top of it so people would fall in. Yeah.
Interesting.
So he found the pre-made stuff, and you found the basics to make the things.
Did he like our find?
Yes.
Or does he seem annoyed?
He was like, "Oh, Dios mío, look at all this stuff. I didn't even need to take you to the actual traps."
Well, I mean, we should still see them, right? I
So that
mean,
we know where they are, yeah,
Yeah.
to make sure we avoid it. And I remembered I was a dude halfway through that sentence. Yeah.
His ball
Ryder
just
got
let him
Ball
Drop.
drop mid-sentence. I don't know what to think about that.
How old are you again, Ryder? Old enough? Shut up.
Okay, so do you go to where Jaime wants to show you, or do you go back to camp to put your stuff down?
I would like to go see what he wants to show us.
Okay.
Yeah, because depending on how far we've already traveled, I don't want to double back.
I also feel like it'll give us sort of a clue of like what's an occupied area so that we know what to like be cautious around.
Yeah.
Oh, was there any seeds in there?
Dude,
Seasoning?
where did your
You're long enough
accent
for
come from?
anything.
You're so weird.
Did you ask for seasoning?
Seeds. Like plant shit.
To eat my comrades with.
I don't know.
That was a
Maybe
pointed remark earlier.
It's gross to
It was
eat
the
them without
fun-
seasoning.
it was the fact of the night.
Oh, I was mostly joking.
No seeds. No.
Yeah.
What about paint?
Nope.
Paint.
Just tools.
Damn. It would be lead based if there was.
You're a tool. Sorry.
Thanks.
Not you, DM. Just an instinctual reaction.
Okay. Roll luck to see if you die.
Yay! Feels like we're getting ready to do that anyway. So
Okay, so you head out following the tracks again. You kind of notice it's getting on in the day. You're getting pretty hungry and really thirsty because you haven't had anything to drink since you were on the boat, however long ago that was. At least a day. And you do have the water filtration devices, and you now have buckets to transport water into. But you just need to go to the ocean and collect some.
cool.
So you head out and follow the tire tracks back to where Jaime left the marker. And it takes like a good chunk of the day to do this whole excursion. So it's not quite sunset, but it's getting close to it. And he takes you up to further on, past the tire tracks and up a ways away. And you start to see like more and more things, like You don't need to roll spot hidden, as you see like metal pieces of metal just like sticking in the ground. What used to be maybe a sign, and various kind of signs of technology, signs of civilization, kind of thing.
Thinking.
And then you start to see like spent these traps. You start to see like rope tied to a sprig that used to be like a rabbit snare. You see like the kind of filled in remains of what used to be a pit trap. Large pieces of metal just like scattered around. And I'll have you make a spot hidden if you can see other things.
My favorite.
I got an
Ooh,
extreme success.
nice.
I'm so sorry, Ryder.
I'm
Cin-
okay.
Cinna, you see around you, like, as you're kind of peering at these things that seem to be forgotten, like traps from however long ago. You see on the ground bullet casings, just like scattered in parts of this area.
I point those out. I like, look at that. There are bullet casings.
Mm.
Do they look kind of new or do they look old?
They look pretty old.
These seem old. Not like what shot our companions earlier.
Bonnie, you managed to get the bullet out of Jaime, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We dug it out.
Ryder, I'll have you make a roll.
Why is this noise still? Would it be the handgun skill or like the rifle shotgun skill, or would it be like a knowledge based one? Something like intelligence or.
Well, you examining these bullet casings, what do you think you would roll? Like, you choose. It could be firearms or intelligence.
I want it to be intelligence because it's a higher thing.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm jack fucking shit right now, bud.
Well, these... They could
Can I...
look... Oh, you could push it also. If you want it.
But I don't know how I can make it bad if I don't. I don't know how to make it bad, so it's fine.
You don't know how to make it bad?
I don't know how to make it worse. Isn't that your rule? It's like if
I would make it worse.
Okay.
You would push it and explain how you would want to push it. And then I would have to figure out how you could make it worse.
I would maybe compare it to, like, see if I would maybe ask for the bullet that we dug out of Jaime, and then sort of like bring them closer to my face, and maybe hold them up in the light.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, thank Christ.
While these other bullets look old and they're casings, not bullets. The casings are like older, and it's really difficult to tell. Like, actually examining the two together, you can tell that they are from the same gun type.
I will share Can I recognize if they are like shotguns or like AK-47 type shit, or if it's like obviously AK-47 is an exaggeration, but like
no, they're from like the pump action rifle. Is that what it's called?
Rad. Okay, yeah.
Rifle ammo.
That isn't. Okay, I will share the. All right. Well, it seems that these are rifles. These are not someone's small-time personal use item. So, and it says who shot Jaime earlier. So, best we keep our eyes open.
You mean it's mixed with the old casings?
I mean it's the same type of gun. Whoever owns this gun owned whatever caused these. Fucking hell. Whoever shot Jaime owns the same kind of gun as whoever fired all these casings. Whoever left behind all these casings.
That they've been shooting perhaps other survivors or something for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps we're not the first boat to wreck.
Ooh. Oh, that is a very scary thought. Do you think that the boat crash was on purpose?
I don't think we can roll anything out right now.
I don't know if Gloria showed you the note that she found earlier, but she did talk about it.
Yeah, she talked about it. There wasn't. I don't know if it was specifics other than just that the captain was involved. Not the captain. Yeah, the captain.
The captains, but
She believes the captain is involved. Yeah.
But how? But what about the rest of the crew? How do I know that you guys were not all involved in this?
How do I know you weren't?
I'm just a passenger. You worked under the captain. He hired you.
Cinna was a passenger? Oh, I got that wrong. That was Maggie's mistake.
Yeah, Bonnie, Ryder, and Gloria all were hired. Same with Jaime.
Well, ma'am.
Did any of you not understand? Like, that there were... Did you know that there was even an island or this place out here? I thought... How far were we from the coast?
I mean, most of my job is to look pretty.
I mean, yeah, okay. You did good on that.
As far as I was aware, we weren't too far off of the, It was Florida where we were, right?
Yes.
Is that correct?
But we had gone out to internationals, yeah.
So we weren't too far off from the Floridan coast. So...
But we're not in Florida, are we?
No, definitely not.
There's no way.
Have you seen parts of Florida?
Have you seen Florida?
Brain.
Oh, Jaime. Well, did you understand that the captain was under nefarious acts?
I don't know. I was just hired to do a job with Ryder. We were cleanup crew. Fixed various tasks. We didn't do anything to really get attention. They were all calling me Mexican, even though I'm Dominican. They weren't exactly the best kind of people. Very well could have been either the captain or Mr. Kerr. Maybe both.
Can I roll something? Because he disappeared for a while. In the middle of... Yeah.
Yeah, Jaime was gone for a little bit during the party. What do you want to roll? What are you trying to figure out?
I want to find out if he's like seems particularly angry or particularly suspicious about his, like, if he's lying or something. Why did I put all my shit in mechanical repair? Okay, sorry.
Because you thought you'd be on a boat.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can roll psychology with advantage because you know Jaime pretty well.
Okay.
You've spent a long time working with him as a deckhand.
To roll it with advantage, I just roll it twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think technically with advantage would be you roll the 10s die twice and then the 1s die once. So whatever the 10s would be lower, would you take it? But
I had already rolled when you said that, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Like, you would have rolled a 33 and then rolled the 30 again and got a 6. So it'd be a 63 versus a 33, and they both fail. So, I mean, you know Jaime pretty well. You don't think that he would be, like, angry at anyone. He's a very calm person. He's very good at his job too. He does what he's told and keeps under the radar.
Okay. I will not point out that he was missing for a while then.
Cinna's gonna be like, you make it sound like you have not worked for this captain very long. How long have you worked under him?
We've been working for him for quite a while, couple of years at least.
And so you're telling me that you had no idea that he was planning to just sacrifice the ship and the people?
Ma'am, he spent a lot more time with the party goers than he ever spent with us.
Yeah, he was kind of alcoholic.
But then how does that even make sense? How was it even possible to sabotage the ship by himself if he was intoxicated? I think none of you can be trusted.
Fair enough.
I think that there is someone who was helping him.
You can say that, and my accent suddenly changed.
You're welcome.
And now you're all from Texas? What is going on?
I am Dominican.
How convenient. You're Dominican, yes.
You can say you don't trust us, but what are you gonna do on the island? Are you gonna go off on your own?
I'm going to keep my eye on you. That's what I'm going to do. But you all worked under the captain. And these bullet casings and the historical significance of the new with the old means that this exact situation has happened before. This means that they were expecting people on this island. It almost makes you feel like that we are being hunted. And perhaps one of you, and she'll like point to kind of like run her finger over, like pointing at everyone, gesturing at all of you that were staff basically on the ship. She's like, I think
all three of us.
knows something else.
Miss Monne,
One of you knows something.
If we were working with the people who organized this, why aren't we with them? Why are we trying to survive with this?
I don't know yet, but I will figure that out.
I would love it if we were off somewhere eating caviar with the captain.
Didn't we find the captain? I thought
You
the
have
captain
not,
was...
no.
Oh.
Okay. Gloria and Susan saw Mr. Kerr, but that was it.
Mr. Kerr, yes.
Yeah.
We saw 2 mangled bodies, and Antique claimed one of them was
They claimed both of them as the peacocks.
As the peacocks.
but I think she rolled bad. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, you don't know
You don't
in
know.
game what her role was, but out of
Yeah, I
character, she
know.
rolled extremely well. She rolled like a 3, so
Oh, dang. Okay.
She was like, "Yep, those are the peacocks."
Those are the peacocks.
I
I recognize that silk
though-
anywhere.
yeah.
I
She did
recognize those
mention that
famous
she-
bodies everywhere.
I mean, she mentioned that she has worked with mannequins before and knows clothing. So
Yeah.
you haven't asked her what she does for work, but you just like, yeah, she's an old lady, whatever.
Wait, did the note state that it was a staff member or that they just hired somebody?
It didn't. It was just found in the captain's quarters.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Which implies that it was the captain, right?
Yeah.
Because it was in the captain's
It's not
quarters.
explicitly stated, yeah.
And I guess that's the thing too. It's like, who else had access to the captain's quarters? Well, I guess Cinna wouldn't know that, but because Gloria didn't tell us where she found the note, did she?
She said she found it in the captain's office.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
then yes, then it would be like, Gloria, you found that note in the captain's quarters, but how do we not know that you are framing this whole situation on the captain that is not here? Or how do we know that you weren't? That it was the captain.
I mean, I had to help her break into the captain's quarters.
Miss
He
Miss
did always
Monne.
keep it locked. Wait, you broke in?
You broke
It's-
into the captain's quarters?
Yeah, I literally broke the lock. It wasn't it wasn't.
For what reason?
Kind of
Extras.
Why were you trying
showboating.
to get into the captain's?
Gloria asked me to.
Are you guys trying to get fired?
We were in the
It
middle
doesn't-
of
that
That doesn't
now,
matter
like,
now, but I mean,
They weren't gonna throw us overboard. Well, they might have, but we didn't know that at the
oh,
time.
he would have definitely thrown you overboard.
If you want to see me wet, all you gotta do is ask. Sorry.
I mean, if that is true, then that means it wasn't Gloria, and it wasn't you, Ryder. But then why did you break into the captain's quarters? What was there something that was suspicious?
I heard something, but it was gone by the time we got in there. I'm not really sure what I heard. It sounded a little, maybe not metallic, but like shuffling, but heavy.
You broke into the captain's office because you thought you heard something.
Well, everybody
heavy
was
shuffling?
upstairs. Everybody was upstairs on deck.
Did you think there was like a person inside or something?
I thought maybe somebody got lost. I knew the captain was entertaining up on deck, so I wanted to make sure somebody didn't get stuck. And
Okay,
I'm just a little bit curious.
I guess I trust you, Ryder, and I trust Gloria if you were with Gloria. But
That's
you
not
other
kind of
two,
you.
and she'll point to Jaime and to Bonnie. She's like, I'm watching you two. I'm still trying to assess, but
If I was untrustworthy, I would have not been helping anybody. I would have just left you all to die.
Okay.
oh,
That's Ryder saying that, not Maggie.
okay, I trust you, Bonnie. But Jaime, I'm not sure about you. I don't know about you, Jaime.
Do you want to roll
He gets
psychology?
threatened a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, I trust you."
That is a trustworthy
Like,
person.
That's you're very right. That is very trustworthy. Yeah, I'll do a psychology on Jaime.
What are
That's a hard
you
process.
kind of looking for?
Anything that I've said, has it any kind
Is
of
he shifty-eyed?
or flinch or not making eye contact?
We're making too heavy of eye contact.
Yeah.
You see in his eyes
or-
the galaxy beyond his.
Motherfucker.
No.
I knew it!
So when you guys, when Ryder was talking about breaking into the captain's quarters and Cinna was like looking at everyone, you noticed that Jaime was kind of shifting a little bit at that moment.
Dun-dun-dun. Thank God for
Amy?
your rolls.
I do not know about you. I do not trust you. I think it's awfully convenient that you are alive and that Mr. Ham is what happened to him? You said he was
Mr.
shot
Ham?
with bacon? Or what? Bacon? The
Same
fat
thing.
man. I think it's oddly suspicious.
The fat man that ate all our berries.
The fat man is no longer with you, and yet you conveniently know where the traps are, and you know where. That's just suspicious.
Ryder's gonna stand like a little
I
taller
got
and
shot. That helps.
But that could be cover.
Yeah.
Can I like roll? I don't know. I don't have a good medicine. Can I like roll like a medicine or something to like see like what angle his bullet wound was? Like, does it look self-inflicted?
Sure, roll medicine.
I feel like I break you a lot. Okay.
I mean, it was
Ryder,
very
what are
much
you
like
good at?
on his left side in his gut.
breaking shit and then putting it back together. Literally, I have a 70 in mechanical repair.
Oh shit. Okay. Got it.
So you can like build traps.
And I've got a 75 in first aid. So like I'm great first responder.
But we already have that.
Well, she wasn't even gonna play until 2 hours before I even got home. The first time.
Okay. So you can't tell if it was self-inflicted. You know the spot, it was like his lower left side torso. It missed vital organs, apparently.
Lucky shit.
And what you pulled out, the bullet in him was from a rifle.
Okay. Cool.
So
Rifle?
Yeah.
it was the same rifle as the bullet casings.
I'm gonna, and he marked where we were. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
That is true. Oh, yeah.
What?
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna kind of stand a little like try and posture just a little bit and be like, I don't know if everybody here is gonna be very comfortable with you leading us much deeper into these woods.
So what would you have me do?
I think it's best we head back to camp.
And then we fought you off the island.
I would love to get off this island.
Let's build a ship. And then we get you off, and then we build our own ship, and then we get off. But we're not on the same boat, because I don't want you on the same boat.
Or we could,
are suspicious. I think you are working with the captain.
or Miss Monne, perhaps we leave and he stays.
Okay, sure, yes.
Okay.
You convinced me.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
All right, let's head back then.
I've got 2 more hours before ibuprofen. Okay.
Cinna's going to, when we start moving, Cinna's gonna like kind of pull on Ryder's arm.
Dun, dun, dun.
And she's gonna try and whisper to him of just be like, Mr. Jaime reacted when you talked about breaking into the captain's quarters.
Interesting. Oh, well, thank you for keeping me updated, ma'am. All right. I don't want to think bad of him. He's been a friend for a few years, but I'll keep an eye out too. Though you seem to have a much keener eye than I, so perhaps
it is very suspicious.
Yeah, I just mean perhaps you keep an eye out as well. Well, and if you can signal to me somehow, I'll do my best to take action when you indicate.
Okay. I understand. I will do that.
Because Ryder can't see shit, apparently.
Cinna is gonna be very observant of Jaime going forward, just constantly like eyeing him and observing what he's doing.
Okay. All right. So you head back. The way you came, you pass the tire tracks once again, and you make your way back to camp. At this point, the sun begins to go across the horizon. The sky is orange and red as it begins to set. You are all very hungry and pretty thirsty as well.
Forgetting that that's a thing that we have to worry about in this game. Okay.
It's this game, yes, because you're surviving on an island.
No, I forget about it because I forget to eat in real life. Why would I remember to eat in a game?
Right? I don't drink water in real life.
Hey, Shalene, drink some fucking water.
Fuck you. Gonna drink my coffee now.
Bean water.
She's putting liquid in her body. I'm winning.
Okay, so what do you want to do before sunset?
Maybe if we can like see an animal that looks easy to catch, I would like to use one of the tools that we have now to try and catch it. Either a bucket and drop it on a rabbit, or a hammer and hit a rabbit over the head, etc.
While on the island, you haven't seen any wildlife. You have heard like birds, and you did catch a rabbit in a snare, but you haven't seen anything.
I don't
We
like
heard
that.
a very stinky pig.
Stinky.
What makes it stinky?
I mean, you said it was stinky.
And how do you hear stinky?
It smells so bad you hear it. It just radiates sound. It's like.
It's like
It's the audio equivalent
Or a
of the lines off of fucking what's the Charlie Brown friend with
Pigpen?
the blanket. Yes.
no, that's Linus, but I know which one you were talking about.
Yes.
Cinna would like to try and look for any kind of body of water. If
Like a
Yes.
pond?
that's an option. Pond, stream, river. Now that we have alcohol, we can
Didn't we set
and
up
use that to drink. And if we mix it right, then theoretically, like we would do it like what they did back in the old days before they had filtration of water and stuff. They would mix alcohol. They'd mix like wine, with water, unpurified water or unfiltered water. You know, just fresh, stagnant water.
Yeah, everybody was just hammered back in the day.
I mean,
Pretty much.
a lot
But
of
it
the
was like
alcohol
diluted.
was cleaner than the water that you would find, so aquavitae
Yes.
and whatnot.
didn't we also set up some like leaves or something to try and catch any moisture? But it hasn't rained, has it?
It has not rained, no. There is like
Okay.
some dew in the mornings, but that's the best you can get.
Just start licking the ground like a fucking dog. Okay.
Yeah, but I would like to try and find some water.
Ryder will keep her company for protection.
Okay. Make a natural world. That's what it is.
32.
Okay.
Yay.
You like kind of break off from the group as after you make it to the camp, kind of establish home base, and you go off in a different direction, and you're looking around, and you do find like kind of a small bit of liquid in the ground, not in the ground, on like the surface, and there's a very thin stream coming from somewhere. but you managed to find a pond. It's like the size of a softball, and that's the best you can do unless you want to follow the stream.
Probably follow the stream. And if we need to, we'll follow the stream to see where it's coming from. But if it's not really coming from any bigger source, then we could make the pond bigger so that it will collect more water.
Okay.
Genius.
But yeah,
You and Ryder follow the what this stream, which is like pretty small. It's a very thin it's like pen thinness, pen or pencil, and it's winding up a little bit, and you follow it roughly like 20 feet or so, and before you get there, you kind of smell something not good. Something smells foul.
Like it's poisoning the stream?
Maybe.
Cool.
plug my nose and continue forward.
Ryder
Okay.
will kind of try and step in front of her just a little bit to take the brunt of anything.
Jan's God.
Shield her from the stench.
No, like if it's something jumps out at us.
Okay. And
Big
The-
man, pop push.
the sun is kind of casting shadows along in this forest as you continue on, and the smell gets worse and worse, and you find the source of the smell and also the source of the stream. There is a dead body laying on the ground.
In the stream or next to the stream?
The stream is coming from the person.
Like they're
What?
producing the water.
The very small trickle of this liquid is coming out of them.
Oh yeah. I must say I'm glad we didn't drink that.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Do you not recognize this person?
what do I roll for that again?
We said like appraise or spot hidden or medicine.
I can do. If you
I
want
can
to
do it.
You do it. You do the roll.
I have appraise 28 and spot hidden 25, so neither one of them are that great, but
But what about medicine?
6.
My spot hidden is 45.
I'll appraise and you spot.
I think we just get to do. Do we both get to do one?
You can both roll.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Okay. You see that the clothing of this person is pretty shredded. So you can't really tell any distinguishing things that pop out at you. It just looks like a lot of white cloth has been shredded up pretty well. But Cinna, you are examining this person, and you kind of notice underneath the head, or where the head would probably be, this person is pretty mangled. You see a little plastic brim of a cap.
I don't know what that means, but okay. They wore a hat. There was I guess I will try and pick up the hat with a stick.
Okay. I'll also have you roll sanity as you see this mangled person.
Thank God.
Ooh, that was close.
I saw the other dead bodies. I got over it. I've seen a dead body before.
Ryder, I need you to make a sanity as well.
Oh, sorry. Why is my mouse not working? Okay. Do you know how hard it is to pick up a mouse with only one half of your hand?
Depends on how much it struggles. Okay.
Nice.
Why does
I
mine not
don't
say
know why
if it's a
it's-
success or not?
I don't know, but it's 23 out of 60.
Okay.
It's the void of sanity. You're both fine. And Cinna, you kind of like pull this cap out of the mud underneath the head of this person, and you kind of pull it out. It is the captain's hat.
What?
The captain.
So, was he not the one behind it?
I guess not. That means that's it was someone else. I told you, Jaime reacted.
Okay.
Did
Well,
Jaime do anything suspicious on the ship?
I mean, he went missing for a while. He was, the bursar had me looking for him for a while there. And I never saw him. I never found him. He just turned back up.
Do you know, like, how long he was gone for, or when he came back up?
Do I?
So you went down to look for him, didn't see any sign of
Yeah.
him, went back to tell Mr. Kerr, and Mr. Kerr told you to tell the captain, and Jaime was talking to the captain on deck.
Okay.
With the party.
Not too long. Or at least not too long. I was aware of. There was obviously like. He had to have been missing for a little bit longer in order for the captain to be asking about it, but I don't know.
Do you think there were any other suspicious crew members on the ship that were working with him? I don't know if this is something that one person could have accomplished.
I don't know.
You think Jaime's been with you since you woke up on the beach, correct?
Shortly after, he came from the woods. He wasn't on the beach with us.
He came from the woods.
He said he had found a spot that would make a good camp. The camp we've been staying at. Ouch.
So this is very suspicious.
Yeah. I can't deny that as much as I want to.
Do we tell the others about the captain? Do we keep this a secret? What do we do? Are you the captain now?
I think if anybody would take on the role of captain, it would be Miss Flynn, your name is your gamer tag still? I have no idea what your name is.
What?
Bonnie?
Why is it still
Bonnie. Miss
Sawyer?
Bonnie what? Bonnie
Sawyer.
Sawyer. I think it'd
Sawyer.
be Miss Sawyer.
I have it clicked as Bonnie Sawyer. I don't know why it's not showing.
You don't think Gloria would be good? Would be trusted?
I don't think she would want to.
Oh, that is fair.
She doesn't want to watch all y'all.
I
Fend for
get that,
yourself.
I understand. Yeah, she is a very individualistic woman. Yes. Do we tell the others? Do we make this known so that Jaime has to confess? Or do you think we should keep this a secret and just set it up for Jaime?
I don't think it's a good idea to leave other people in the dark, but I would worry about Jaime finding out that we find him suspicious and what that might push his hand to do. Perhaps perhaps you could talk to Gloria, and then I'll annoy Miss Sawyer into listening.
I can do that. I I want to examine this body a little bit more. It seems as if he was attacked by
What?
creature from the peacocks.
Perhaps,
The peacocks were also torn up to shreds.
do you think you could find your way back here? Do you think...
Maybe.
I'm wondering if maybe you could bring Miss Sawyer and I'll talk to Gloria.
Sure. I could do that. You want
Then
me to go get Sawyer?
Well, because I don't really want to split us up, because that makes me nervous, and then I'm also worried about the idea of but if we leave the body, will it still be here when we get back?
I do not know. I do not
That's
know.
a question to ask.
I want to see if there is anything.
Yeah.
Is this body wearing pants?
What remains
like,
of pants?
Basically destroyed. Like, there's probably any items that he would have had would be out splayed on around the body.
It's pretty mangled. You really can't tell what is what. Yeah.
I think we leave the body here. We make note of the body's condition and what we have found. We bring back the hat. I don't know if you have a pocket, but I could keep it under my person somewhere. I could hide it under my skirt.
I don't... Careful not to get any of the viscera on you if you do.
Oh, no. I would not do that. She'll, like... If there's any goop on the hat, she's just gonna kind of, like, wipe it on a tree or the ground or something.
It's mostly muddy. It's not really...
Okay,
yeah.
It's not really
but, like,
goopy.
Is it mud made of whatever the hell that goop was?
I mean, you can assume that the hat was probably taken off, like fell off the person before they got mauled. Not like...
Yeah.
And then the person fell on it.
we bring the hat, but we only show it to Gloria and to Bunny.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Say we keep it a secret from Jaime that we have found the captain.
Yes. For now. For as long as we can.
There's two things hunting us in these woods, in this forest.
Some sort of creature. And...
Yeah, whatever did that, and then the guns.
Right.
Yes, the guns are hunting us.
Yes. They're walking, talking, animated objects.
Humans don't shoot people, guns do.
Guns are quite violent. They don't like people.
That's their favorite thing to shoot. We should make our way back. This is a bust on the water. I am definitely not drinking that. We will... Oh, man. So the third thing killing us. Just surviving. Just the environment.
Right.
We need water. This will be going into our third day without water. And that is not good.
No, I think we need to go to the beach first thing tomorrow. Try and get some purification done.
Yeah, we have that purifier.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, we just haven't gotten to the water to use it.
Let's make our way back to the camp.
Yay.
Okay. What has Bonnie been doing in this time?
Monne is taking some of the bear traps they found and setting them up, like, around the perimeter, not too close or anything. But she wants to see if she can catch something again, because, you know, food is a necessity. Yeah.
Okay. Make some sort of roll to set up traps for finding food.
Okay.
Mechanical repair?
Don't know. That or natural worlds.
Sure, either one.
Either or. They're both low. They're the same amount. Yeah.
Without
All right.
Ryder here, you're having difficulty putting things together.
Hi.
Don't know how to use bear traps. Damn. I guess she'll just point out some places where she'll want them when he gets back and bring him back to camp and start getting things ready for a fire, taking count of the things that they do have, and I don't know, like maybe setting up one of the buckets to catch rainwater. It's not going to be drinkable if it's in the bucket yet, but
Yeah, you can like use leaves to attempt to clean it as best you can, and then hang it on a branch where it is able to catch water. But Susan will start to like go through the supplies that you found on the boat, just kind of like organizing things, making it's like making sure everything's in order. Jaime will begin with the making a fire for whatever maybe Ryder and Cinna has gone to get, if they had managed to get any food. And Anne will just kind of like be useless, like just be an old lady, just like sit against that tree, that fallen tree trunk, and be tired.
That's not her fault.
you know, like old ladies do.
But yeah, so Cinna and Ryder will get back to camp roughly about sunset. So it's getting on in time, getting dark. The fire, now that it's made, is you're able to see well enough around that area, but everywhere else has long shadows that make it difficult to navigate the forest.
Dun, dun, dun.
So Cinna and Ryder, you get back to camp.
Cool.
If you wanted to say anything, but you don't have to.
Well, no, I gotta think. My first thing would be to approach Gloria and just sort of like try and do it really like a camaraderie thing, where it's like, hey, fellow coworker.
What's up, baby?
Again, slut, not a player. Just saying. And then from that, sort of approaching just like trying to like, do you want to help me do this thing? And like maybe like, let's go do this other thing over here in the corner. And then if she comes over willingly, I'd be like, trying to keep it on the low, trying to keep it quiet. Miss Monne does not trust Jaime, and there's definitely some suspicious things that she's pointed out. But we found what we believe is the captain's body. We say we believe because the head is gone, but his hat was there.
Bonnie?
I'm not talking to Bonnie. I'm talking to Gloria.
Gloria.
Oh, Gloria. Sorry.
Because Miss Monne was
Wait,
gonna take
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bonnie
Bonnie.
to try and get her to go back to the body.
Okay. Sorry. Can you
No, you're good.
what you said?
I don't remember what I said.
I don't either.
I think we found the captain's body, trying to keep it quiet from Jaime, just because there's been a lot of suspicious stuff. And we think because the head's gone, but his hat was there.
The head was there. It was just
Yeah, but-
shredded up. Yeah.
The way I said it was like facetiously when I
Okay.
was talking as Ryder, so
Okay.
and then I just repeated the words for you. That's all.
Gloria will probably be hanging around Susan since they kind of were the first to meet up for a little bit.
Okay.
But she's probably like watching over everyone, making sure that nobody's like sneaking off by themselves or doing anything suspicious. She'll take your information and put it away into a part of her brain that keeps track of these things. I don't know. If I don't want to speak for her, you can message
You're good.
her to tell her the information you kept.
I don't. Well. Oh right, because I didn't tell her about the weird liquid coming from their body.
And
That's the only thing I didn't say. Yeah.
what is Bonnie and Cinna looking for? Because Cinna took Bonnie back to the body, right? And she's gone. Is Bonnie still here? All right. Talking to myself.
Sorry. Somebody was messaging me.
Okay.
Can you repeat that last bit?
Cinna said that she was gonna take Bonnie back to the body. I don't remember what for.
To examine it and see if there was any identifiable aspects about the liquid and shit. And like, what
okay.
might have attacked it and that type of thing.
Well, it's gonna get dark.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, I know. So I'm taking her back to the body.
Okay. It's gonna
Or
be
like,
dark
yeah.
by the time you get there and back.
Okay.
Okay.
It's already like twilight at this point.
I guess what I'll do is I'll wait till Ryder and Gloria come back, and then I will go take Bonnie and be like, hey, can I have you look at my thing? I got hurt. I think I got a sliver. I need help with it. And come over here with me so I can talk to her quietly
Sure.
without
Oh.
anyone sneaking on. And I will say,
Oh,
when
sure.
we get to a distance,
What is it?
I,
Where's
so-
the sliver? I assume you want to talk privately because it's somewhere
no,
you don't
no.
want anybody to see.
It's on your booty.
No, that is fine. I did that. I made that up.
Ah.
When I and Ryder were looking for water, we found some kind of liquid, and there was a little tiny stream, and we followed it into the wilderness, and we found a body that was very similar conditions to the peacocks. It was torn to shreds, and
Oh. That does not bode well.
no, it does not. And it was very mangled. But I noticed that it had I was waiting for it. I knew it was gonna come. I heard it as soon as I said it. I heard the voice in my head. Two
shreds, you say.
Two shreds, you say. What about his
Oh.
wife? Two shreds, you say.
Yes, that was the peacocks. I noticed that the only identifiable thing, he had a hat. The body had a hat, and I will pull out the captain's hat and show it to Bonnie. I think Ryder and I have found the captain's body,
Oh.
which means that the captains did not do this. It is
That or he
awfully
didn't survive it.
Indeed. But it's interesting that Jaime made the assumption that the captain was off eating caviar or something not on the island.
Yes, that does seem odd that he would assume that the captain would be off and not crashed with us. But obviously that's not the case, as, well, the captain is dead.
It appears so. What the body was very dead and very, very stinky.
So it's been a
Um,
while.
Yes, it seems like it. And it was licking. It was oozing this liquid. It looked like water.
You
Just
said licking.
Yeah, me too.
Leaking.
leaking.
I was so concerned. I was like, wait, what? What did I miss?
Licking us? Ah.
It's
It was
leaking.
leaking. It was leaking. You know, drip, drip. It was leaking water, or some kind
Oh.
of liquid. But we did not touch. We did not taste. We did not touch.
Well, that was smart of you. Too bad we don't have any vials to put any in. I would have loved to figure out what it is, because I can't think of anything that would come out of a human body that looks like water and is not water. Unless
I know
it's-
that.
But then that'd be yellow.
Yes, there'd be the urine, or if a body had a lot of water buildup, like ammonia, that could be extra water.
Well, how much
But-
did you say was leaking?
About a softball amount. If not, maybe a slightly more, maybe 2 softballs.
Okay. Could you take me to the body tomorrow morning? Hopefully it's
I
still there
will-
and a wild animal doesn't eat it, but
That's what I was hoping to do tonight, but obviously it is dark.
yes, and whatever is tearing people up out there, I wouldn't want to be away from the group, just in case.
Have you seen any kind of animals or deer or boars?
No, it's very odd. The only animal I've seen so far is that rabbit we caught.
Yes.
I heard something the first night, but I haven't seen anything.
The other thing was that when Ryder had mentioned that he and Gloria had broken into the captain's quarters, Jaime had reacted. He had shifted a little bit to that information. So,
Then we need to keep
Do
a good
not-
eye on Jaime.
agreed. But do not tell Jaime that we have found the captain's quarters.
Of course not. That
Could
would
you
cause
bandage
an
up?
outrage.
Yeah, well, I don't know. He could be a traitor. He could be a saboteur.
Yes, and I don't feel like being attacked in the middle of the night.
Yes, agreed. Would you bandage my finger to make it look like you did treatment on me?
Ah, yes, I can do that. She'll pull out like a small bit of bandages from the from the bag that they have, or the box,
Yeah, the med kit.
the med kit. Yeah, that thing. The white box with the definitely not a red cross on it.
It's green,
It's green.
which is the same thing if you're RG colorblind.
Yeah, if you're colorblind. thing
Green
soft
is for
there.
healing potions, so you know it's good.
Yeah, every
Yeah,
healing potion's
That's
green.
what I call what I smoke, is a healing potion.
No, that's a healing gas.
Same thing.
It's kind of like a splash potion, but not. All right, yeah, I bandage up her finger. And then as she's doing, she's gonna say, oh, by the way, would you happen to know how bear traps work?
Can I roll anything to see if I do? No, how bear
Um,
traps work?
You can roll intelligence, I guess.
Intelligence. Success.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
open it up and don't touch the middle.
Yeah, I understand how bed traps work.
Oh, great. Could you come with me and help me set up a few?
Sure.
Right, I'm gonna take her around the around our campsite, like outside of our campsite, to set up some bear traps. I think we have 3 of those, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
And we're making them kind of well hidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll cover them with like leaves and stuff.
Yes.
Roll natural world.
Success.
Hey!
Yeah.
By 1 point.
It's good enough. Yeah, you managed to lay out. Roll a d4 as well. 3. Yeah, you have 3 bear traps.
Yes.
Yep. Great.
You were right.
You were correct.
I was correct.
You can. There's how many bed traps are there? There's 1, 2,
Un, deux,
3.
trois.
Wow.
Very good.
Ichi,
It's French Dora the Explorer.
Done.
Okay, so yeah, you set out some traps, large bear traps for protection. And did you want to set out some like smaller traps for animals, for like food?
Well, the bear traps double as that, but yes.
Just
How many
cut a
small traps
rabbit
do
in
we
half.
Right? I don't know how many small
and
traps
then-
we have.
Somebody make a mechanical repair for that, for like setting up traps for food.
Oh, that would be
Anyone
me.
can.
I'm
Anyone. If only there was someone good at this.
If only there was someone good at this. Holy
Alas, nobody's good at this.
shit.
You can either push
Can
it or
I-
you can spend luck.
It's been
I
like
will
6
spend luck.
Yeah.
I have luck. I will do that.
It's luck.
I'm spending luck. 6 points, right? That's all I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Cool. I spent my luck.
Okay. You find it kind of difficult while you're being watched to set up these traps, but
So I
like,
turn around.
so you
Don't
like
look at me.
you face away from them
I
so
have
you can't
performance
see them
anxiety.
watching you.
Stop.
It's like
Um,
when you're like trying to type an email and you're sharing your screen. It's the worst thing in the world.
Dude, I hate that. I hate when it's like I'm doing design work and then it's like, oh, I'll just have like my boss come and like, here, what do you think of this change? And then it's like I forget how to use the program. It's like I don't know how to use Illustrator now that you're watching. It's
Exactly.
like,
All right, so yeah, you managed to set up a number of traps for any kind of animal if you find, or if any you've managed to venture out before the next morning. And yeah, so you got your big traps, your small traps, you got a fire going, you already have like a lean-to, and you got some buckets that are ready for rainwater if it ever rains. You seem like you're pretty well set. You're just kind of relying on the elements at this point to let you survive. And everyone huddles up next to the fire. It's still July, mid-July, so it's kind of warmer nights, but you've got a fire to keep you going. Did you want to take watches? Since you
I
don't
fell
trust
asleep
Jaime?
last time we did that, so I think we should take 2 people at a time.
You didn't fall asleep.
No, I
You-
zoned out into a
Dissociated.
fucking PTSD flashback.
Yeah. I mean, you did have shifts before. You just didn't manage to wake up the next person.
Yeah. Bonnie will say, all right, I will take first shift tonight, as our first shift last time seemed to not get any sleep. So you're sleeping tonight.
Yes,
Don't need
ma'am.
anybody losing their minds out here.
Okay, that felt poignant.
Well, somebody already has lost their mind.
RP, you guys. Cinna will be like, I can take second watch.
I might
Alright.
as well take third watch. That way I don't have to worry about not waking you up again. I'm sorry about that. And he's like scuffing his foot on the ground, like, "Oh, shucks, ma'am."
The stress of all of this, I believe, is getting to everybody. And tomorrow, I suggest we perhaps, on our way down to the beach to get water, spear fishing? I mean, there's no animals in the forest, but that doesn't mean there isn't any in the water.
Very true.
This is true.
Okay.
I might be stupid.
So you all get settled in, and Bonnie, do you keep the fire going?
Yes, she keeps
Okay.
the fire going. And while she's up, if I don't know if there's like any straight sticks or something that's near her, she's gonna try to tie some nails to the end of one to try to make a spear.
Sure. Make a mechanical repair.
It's not great. Yeah, she's not great at building things.
You have difficulty like tying the nails on there. They're just like at weird angles. You manage to get them on the stick. It's just not going to be as effective as you want it to be. But you can make a spot hidden or a listen check. As you keep
There's
watch.
my listen. Oh, they're both the same. I'll do listen. Ugh.
So you're kind of just focus on the task at hand, trying to fixing up a nail to this stick isn't like sewing up bodies. It's a bit different. And you're just kind of distracted from like the snoring coming from someone else in the camp or the cracking of the fire. You're not able to hear anything outside. But after like a couple hours, one of the people in the camp stirs, and you look over, and Susan is getting up. And she says, "All right, well, I know it's not my watch or anything. I really need to pee, so I'm gonna be right back." And she'll.
Old lady gonna go missing in the woods.
No, this is Susan, the other
The one
your
that we forgot
coworker.
about.
I have a coworker.
Yes.
Right. Okay, I remember her now.
She
Yeah, you're
is.
all focused on Jaime, but she's the traitor.
She's
I wouldn't
the
surprise me.
stewardess. Susan
Right.
Flay. She was mixing drinks on the boat. Yeah, so she's like, I'll be right back, real quick. And she kind of just like shuffles off.
Don't go too far.
Oh no, just far enough so you don't hear me my peeing. Yeah, and she goes off a little bit ways. I will roll to see if she sees the bear traps.
Oh, no.
Fun.
Whoops.
Should have told someone.
Ugh.
Well, we told the cowboy.
Yeah, she does. Like, you did hide them pretty well, but like, she's like tiptoeing past, and she manages to see the sign
dainty
of metal in brush, like the reflections of the fire kind of shine on the rusted metal. And she's like, "Oh wait, I don't want to. That'd be a huge misstep, if you know what I mean."
Ha ha ha.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. And she goes off, and you just kind of like sitting at the fire, and you start to hear like rustling, like students coming back, and that's when you hear coming from the direction Susan went.
That was a sound. That was not you just scrolling the mouse wheel. Okay.
Yeah, that was a
It's a piggy sound. It's the.
Cool.
She's going to take one of the like if there's a stick that's poking out from the fire. Just gonna pull it out kind of like a makeshift torch. And she's going to, as she's walking past, she's going to kick Ryder on the way past. Not really say anything, just kick him awake and then
Kick
go
him in the
towards the
face.
sound.
What'd I do?
I thought I was third watch. Okay. You want me to follow you?
Susan went this way. I heard something.
Do you want me to stay or do you want me to come with you? He's like scared of her.
She's going to say, just keep an eye on the camp for a second.
Yes, ma'am. Holler. I will come.
As you're
You'll hear someone
speaking,
hollering.
you hear a high-pitched scream coming from the direction.
She is running into the woods.
Ryder's not far behind. Ryder grabs the hammer and the crowbar and follows.
With this scream, everyone wakes up. And, yeah, so everyone's just kind of like aware of something happening and sees Ryder and Bonnie running into the, in the trees.
Into the thick of it.
And then, coming from the direction they ran, you hear...
Fuck.
Wow. Multiple times.
So
all at
as
the same
Ryder's
tone?
running, he's flipping the crowbar around for jabbing superiority and the hammer around for sharp, pointy hitting superiority.
Torch is there to set things on fire.
Yeah, so Bonnie, you have a torch. Ryder, you have a crowbar.
She has her jank spear.
Pretty janky spear. We'll say it's like a D4 -1.
All right.
The crowbar.
Crowbar and hammer.
We'll say they're D4 +1 each.
Both? Okay.
So yeah,
you just grabbed the two things that were right next to you.
You run in and continue to hear the sound of a woman screaming, and suddenly this woman's screaming Bonnie's name and calling out for help.
Is
Bonnie.
everyone accounted for that is woken up? There's nobody missing except for who's missing?
Cinna, you wake up, you look around, being the suspicious one, and you find that Susan is not there, and you see Bonnie and Ryder running into the woods. Everyone else is here and kind of like alert, awake, and confused.
Alert, awake, and terrified.
So Gloria and Jaime And the old lady are
And
with us?
Anne, yes.
And Anne, okay. I'm not a fighter. I don't know what we should do. What should we do? So Susan is not here. Where is Susan?
I'm heading to the woods. Nobody's answering.
Yeah, we're already in the
Oh,
woods.
okay.
Yeah.
They didn't say anything that like Susan went into the woods. They just took off. I just see them.
Oh
running.
yeah.
You just see them
Alright.
running.
Gotcha.
Bunny and Ryder.
Well, good luck.
Cinna's like, hell
Au
no,
revoir.
that's all y'all.
You took both the weapons. I got a bucket of nails. What did I do?
Hey, that's a good weapon if you know how to use it. You also got a saw.
No, there's a saw.
I don't see how a saw could solve this problem.
It started
I
to
don't
keep
see a
people alive.
saw anywhere.
Hey, okay.
Okay.
I saw no
you
saw.
you run into the woods and go like 30 feet or so. When the screaming ends and you
Oh,
continue to
no.
hear this sound.
I am still
Um,
going.
Yeah, that's
If,
fine.
if she's just passed out from shock, I want to help her.
And you the fire from the torch is like lighting a little bit. It's pretty dense forest out here, and you manage to make it to where you last heard Susan, and you see this massive creature light up from the torchlight. This
Oh,
like
fuck no.
giant pig-like creature, just
Hell to the nah.
covered in sores, and it's standing up on its hind legs. Giant tusks emerge from its face, teeth like razor sharp and predatorial, and just
Gee, I
like
wonder why.
it looks at the light that you are casting, and it's in its mouth is pieces of Susan, and she's not okay. I want Bonnie and Ryder
wouldn't
to
think
make
so.
sanity checks.
Oh shit, I just took my brace off. Let me left click because I am my mother's child. I can do this. Can't do that though. Can I use?
Ooh. I don't think
I
you
can
use
push
luck
mine.
for. I don't think you can
You
push
can't-
luck or push it or use luck with the sanity.
Okay.
So you
Sanity is
each
just what
roll
you
a
got.
d6.
Okay.
Oh. You lose that
Mhm.
much sanity. And
Mhm.
Ryder, I want you to make an intelligence check.
Hang on, I gotta do math. Wait. Okay, I lose the sanity and then I do the intelligence check, or I do the intelligence check and then I lose the sanity.
Lose the sanity first.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you don't want to succeed on this.
Okay.
So, Bonnie, you're just like seeing this monstrous thing, and your brain kind of blocks out what you're seeing. Some wild boar seems to have gotten to Susan when she was out peeing, and it was just very unfortunate that she managed to be at the same place as this wild boar. Ryder, on the other hand, this looks like the cross between a giant boar and a person. It's standing up on its hind legs. It's got like it's between 6 and 7 feet tall. It's got instead of hooves for its hands, it's got hands, and it's holding Susan. And you have you have gone temporarily insane. Want you to roll a d10.
Hey, where did mouse go? There's mouse.
Oh no.
Why do I keep I don't roll as good during D&D. What the fuck?
You are insane for 10 hours.
Cool.
And you have this kind of like has brought back the horrors of war, and you are unable to witness or enact any kind of violence for 10 hours. Any kind of weapon you see makes you want to go in the opposite direction. Anything that makes you feel like someone is in danger, you want to avoid completely. So you have essentially a fear of violence or hateful acts.
During the episode of Fear. Got it.
Yeah,
Yes.
This PTSD has gotten back to you. So you immediately need to run in the opposite direction of what you see here. Bonnie, you are keeping sane, but you are also witnessing this horrible act. What would you like to do?
You said it was looking at the fire?
It's looking at
I will
your direction.
back up, by the way. I'm gonna step away for a second to get a hot compress for my finger, so
Okay.
I'm gonna be backing up and quickly.
She's gonna throw her jank spear at it.
Okay. Give me a throw roll.
There it is.
Ooh. Okay.
Get its eye! Get its eye!
It's going to do a dodge. Which is not okay. It failed its dodge, so since you got its extreme, you are able to do max damage. So 3 essentially to this creature. As you just hurl it as hard as you can, and pierce we'll just say it's back. It's got a humped back, as its head is lower. You manage to pierce its humpback, and it drops what's remaining of Susan and starts going towards you quickly.
I'm gonna run towards the bear trap and try to get it to step in that.
Okay.
And, also pretty much run for my life, basically, but, towards the bear trap since it's between me and camp anyway.
Ryder is already running away from what you see here. So he's probably already made it back to camp at this point, and you run this distance and you can hear the trees behind you just being pushed aside as this thing barrels towards you. I'll have it make
Is everybody within yelling distance?
yes, yeah.
Okay, while she's running, she's going to say, what is she gonna say? Everybody run! Go! Hide!
I'm back. Ryder is following Bonnie's instructions.
Wild pig!
Ryder is shaking violently. Just got the chills, the PTSD chills.
Yeah, she's running for her life.
Okay, so
That was technically
Cinna-
the only weapon she had on her, so.
Cinna, you hear Bonnie shouting from where she ran to run.
Okay, run where? Where do we need to run?
Away.
Away! Up a tree! I don't care! There's a pig!
Okay, all right. Time to get up a tree, everyone. Let's all get up a tree.
Yeah, so you can make a climb roll.
Okay. Climb. That's a fail.
You did not climb trees as a child.
No.
She's a city girl, obviously.
Yeah.
So Jaime manages to make his way up. And he will offer any assistance to anyone.
Ryder will take assistance.
Okay. And we'll also take that assistance. To try and get up that tree. Cinna, you are unable to find a tree that you can climb. Every time you try and get up, like a branch breaks under your foot or arm.
Ah.
Ryder, like, pick her up.
Didn't we grab like some rope or some of the sail?
Yeah, you managed to grab some stuff.
Yeah. Could we use can I throw the rope up to somebody to help pull the rest of us up? Am I the only one that's still down? Is everyone else up a tree?
No, Anne failed her roll, and Gloria just failed her roll. Ryder and Bonnie haven't made any kind of roll yet.
Ryder was waiting on which roll to roll, sorry.
Climb.
Climb?
I thought I was still running.
Cool.
Did it miss the bear trap?
I
can make a climbing roll.
We haven't gotten that far yet, but I was just
If I
getting
don't
people in camp.
successfully climb, I will start running.
You can push that roll if you want.
No, because if I fail, you're gonna have the fucking pig get me.
Well, the
Well, it'd be more like
Fumble.
there'd be consequences. Like,
Okay.
fumble
Yeah,
means
you
something
fumbled.
bad happens.
Oh, okay.
A 99,
That's
something really bad's gonna
weird to
happen.
me because the word fumble has less negative connotation than failure, so that's just interesting to me. Okay.
Yeah, if you roll like a 96 to 100, then you get something really bad happen. So
Wait.
something less bad. You just don't climb it. It's not like something bad happens.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you pushed it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You attempt to climb up a tree and slip and fall and get caught in one of the snares that you set up for
Was it?
rabbits.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. Wasn't Jaime helping me?
that's true. Ryder was the
so-
first to say that they would take Jaime's help because he was offering help to people.
Okay. We'll say that's an advantage roll, but you still got a 75, which is a failure. So
Yeah.
you can push that if you want.
I don't care enough.
Okay.
I will keep running.
You try and climb up. Even with Jaime's help, you are unable to get up the tree. You don't fall into a snare, but it's just like impossible to get up there.
Okay.
And so with all these people like attempting to climb and having difficulty, Bonnie, you make it back into camp where everyone is scrambling away. And do you turn to watch this thing try and go into a bear trap, or do you try and escape?
I keep running to the other side of camp towards a tree, but I'm gonna try to go around the other side of the tree so it's in between me and the pig, and then I'm gonna try to climb it.
Okay. So it runs directly at you, and you make your way around a tree and try and like trap it with a bear trap. And I'll have you make a climb roll.
Which might not go great. Yeah.
Okay.
Could be worse.
You attempt to climb up the tree, but its bark seems to be like shredding as you try and grip it, and you're not able to get up the tree.
Oh, there goes that idea.
It like just runs directly at you, and it kind of like smashes into the tree, and you get thrown back as the force like pushes you, and you fall flat on your back, and then you start to hear it squeal once more and like just like back away from this area.
Is
Oh, it doesn't
Cinna
like
able to
camp.
see this creature now?
You
Like,
can't
is it
quite
in a
see it
camp
yet.
area?
You can't see it yet. No.
Okay,
You just
I'm gonna-
hear the
Alcohol. I'm
sounds.
gonna grab the alcohol and quickly rip up the scraps of sail that we have and make some Molotov cocktails. If we have the fire still going,
Yes.
and I'm gonna light them, and I'm gonna be like, "Bunny, do you need assistance? Lead it to the camp."
Bonnie is just like right near the camp, so she's gonna kind of get back up on her feet and stumble backwards, get the rest of the way to camp the best she can. And while she's doing that, she's like, "It's I'm okay, but Susan's, I'm okay. It's going away. It's going away for some reason."
You,
Get
you
back to
hear
camp.
you hear the heavy footfalls as it's nearby, but not getting any closer.
Can I attempt to throw one of the lit bottles in its direction where Bonnie came from?
Yeah. Make a throw roll.
Okay. Extreme success.
Ooh,
Damn.
wow.
Hell yeah.
All
Set
right.
that thing on fire.
You're so cool.
I cannot climb a tree, so I will go down fighting. Vive la France!
Let's say this does the same kind of damage as a grenade, which is 4d10.
Wow. So I get to roll 4d10s,
Yes.
not 40 10s. Okay. 4d10. That's 18.
Okay. So yeah, you just like, you can't really see it, but you can tell where it is, and as soon as you see Bonnie run into camp, you just hurl this this flaming bottle of alcohol. Maybe it's the Nazi one that you found at this.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's for sure gonna be the Nazi one.
At this
Burn in hell,
sound,
you sick beast.
you don't know what it is, but you
No,
just
it's just. I was told it was a pig, right?
yeah, it's a
They
pig.
said it was a boar, a pig. Yeah.
There was no they. Ryder has not spoken.
Oh, I thought somebody was yelling. That's like, run,
No, Bonnie
run
did.
away. It's
Yeah,
a
that
pig."
was
Bonnie
me.
was.
Yeah, that's Bonnie.
So you just hurl this, and it smashes directly on it, and it just starts squealing so loud and screaming, and it's just horrific. It has lit up the area, and everyone can see it now. And what do you know? Everyone
on
can
fire
make
now.
sanity checks.
What the fuck is that?
Everyone except for Bonnie and Ryder make sanity because you've already
Yeah, I
seen
think
this.
Ryder's out of camp. I think he ran out of camp.
Ooh. Roll a d6 for failure.
I don't think
Oh,
Ryder
no.
ran too far. He's just like on the other side of camp from the pig.
So I take 3 sanity loss.
Yeah, you lose 3 sanity.
Could be worse.
It's some giant pig has made its way to camp.
Did
Oh,
you
you have
roll Bonnie
to-
when you meant to roll Gloria?
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry. Make a... Well, I rolled an 87 no matter what, so...
Yeah,
Um,
no,
It's fine. We all know
possible.
Bonnie is insane anyway.
Roll... Oh, I guess you don't have to roll intelligence. Never mind.
Is
So...
that an actual cop car?
I think that's in the music. I've heard it twice
oh
so
my god,
far.
I keep hearing it too. I'm like, man, they really like hunting down the peoples.
Damn.
I don't know why they added that sound effect to this. It's very odd.
It's for Detective Noir.
So
Yeah.
you
We're chasing down bad
light
guys.
it up, see this happen, and this flaming now bacon runs into the forest away from camp, screeching and squealing all the way home.
Wee wee wee.
All the way
All the way home.
Cinna's gonna immediately go to Bonnie. Who's like, I thought you said that it was a pig. What was that? That was not a pig. I don't know what that was. It sounded like a pig, but that was not a. What was that?
I don't know what else to call it. What do you call that? What was I supposed to say? Mutated pig? It looks like a pig.
A beast? A monster? Why were you running into the forest? What did that seem trying to get into our camp?
Sarah screamed. Oh shit! I have to go check on Sarah. Gonna run back into
Sarah?
the woods. Just grabbing the medical kit and running back into the woods. Now that the pig's on fire, she should be able to see it. Not, get caught.
Hopefully the pig doesn't know stop, drop, and roll.
Right?
Yeah, so you go see Susan, right?
Susan, not Sarah. Yeah.
I
Sorry.
got what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty light now. You probably have your torch with you still, so you're able to make it back to her, and she is like, it looks like her arm has been ripped off, like her body from left torso up to like her collarbone is just ripped off, and she's lying there. You don't need to make a medicine check. I mean, you could to check a pulse, but
Yeah, no,
you
she's
assume
not
that she's
surviving
dead.
And if she's not, she will be soon.
Yeah, blood loss will claim her very soon.
Shit. Okay, is there anything on her? Like, did she have anything on her?
Can I loot the body?
Need to check.
Just lying there,
It's a
right?
survival situation. So she's
We
like,
could-
shit, she's dead.
Well,
I need to
Man.
might
make
as
sure,
well.
like,
We don't
Well,
have any.
any of the
We don't have any
supplies.
water.
We don't have a rabbit to eat, so we could just like take Susan back. We've got a fire.
I don't know if we
Not
want to delve
fulfilling
into
that foreshadowing of yours.
like that. It's been 2 days, and you're saying we should go into cannibalism.
There was-
Hey,
There was
We're not
a South
gonna eat her
Park
yet.
episode where they were
It's
like
fine.
in a frozen
Gloria.
warehouse for like 5 hours and like, let's eat each other.
Hey, Gloria, how much meat would you say you have on yourself?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
she's mostly
Slide
checking
there.
to see if she brought a weapon with her. She'll need to bring that back, and maybe if she has anything that maybe they're not gonna have, they can't waste the energy of burying a body, so she's gonna find something that's like small.
okay, make a spot hidden to try and see if you can find anything useful. So what do you want to find as the cop car goes by again?
Quick, grab the jewels. No.
this goddamn cop car keeps hovering around the woods. These damn pigs. That's what we hear. In
Shit,
the
it's the
distance.
pigs.
Stop hearing the
That's the
squealing, and we
squeal.
You guys want to make some bacon?
Yeah. we hear the pig scream start sounding like a siren.
She's trying to see if she has anything like if she had anything to defend herself with at least out here to try and grab that, or like I don't know, we're kind of suspicious of all of our crew members right now. Is there anything in her pockets?
I'll say with the extreme success, you can pick something that you want to find, just like something useful.
A gun.
Not a gun. Like a knife or like
A machete or a
Yes.
sickle. So then we could have a hammer and a sickle.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know. What would be a useful thing somebody just generally carries on them normally?
you can say
I am
like
not
a Swiss
normal
Army
person.
knife or like
Flint and stone.
yeah.
All right. I think I'll just do flint and stone. We'll do that because I have a Swiss Army knife.
You can say like some hand sanitizer or something for like cleanliness or
I don't think hand sanitizer existed then.
in
No, it's just the
69.
alcohol. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah.
like, okay.
It'd be iodine even. It wouldn't even be rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, that's true. It would be iodine.
Yeah.
That could be a thing,
Oh.
iodine.
It was 1988. Hand sanitizer.
How very modern. Wow. A bar of maybe a water
I'm not
bottle.
making decisions. A water bottle?
Yeah, full of water.
A water canteen? Oh, something we can
Yeah.
put clean water in.
Oh,
Yeah.
it says
Does she have a canteen on her?
It says in 1966, a Latina nursing student created a gel to deliver alcohol for cleaning hands when soap and water were not available.
Wow. But it was created by a not white person, so it didn't really exist in the American.
So it didn't actually exist. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
It didn't exist.
I
It
didn't
wasn't
say
made
that.
By a white person.
I'm not saying anything like that. Yeah, you can. Sure, canteen's good. She's holding out on you. She had
She's holding out
fresh
on us.
water the
I'm
entire
not saying
time.
it's full of water. I'm saying a canteen. It could
I'm
have,
saying it's full of water, though.
He's saying it's full of water, and he's been saying you guys need
And
water.
then Bonnie
She's the
finds it and
barkeep.
dumps it out because, like, she doesn't want fresh water.
Oh, jeez.
Bonnie, you're gonna kill us all.
Well,
Leading
Kill
pig
someone.
to
slow
our
down.
base.
Not yet. Yeah, so you find a canteen with water, fresh water,
Sweet.
and 2/3 of her body and 1/3 ripped off.
Oof.
Fun times.
Gonna close her eyes.
Hey, is her blood blood?
Yeah, it's her blood.
Do you want to taste it and find out?
No, I mean, like, it doesn't look like water.
It's bright red and thinning because of
Thank you.
yeah.
Not that Ryder is over here. But I feel like Cinna would notice that, so
It's Bonnie,
slipping that in
but
for
yeah,
her.
Yeah, she's going
Cinna
to
didn't
just
go with Bonnie? Okay.
I don't think so.
close her eyes.
Okay.
And
I'm not going in
then
that pig thing freaked
cross
me
her
out.
one arm over her chest. Like, you know, try to be respectful.
Cross her other arm over her chest.
Drag it over.
Close the
Yeah,
eyelids.
she's going to yeah, she's just gonna be like, shit, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have let you go out by yourself. And she's gonna stand up and she's gonna walk back to camp.
Okay. You make it back to camp. Everyone is very tense, still in trees, except for Cinna, who threw the Molotov.
I'm gonna say, you all can come down now. I believe it left.
What the hell was that thing?
That is whatever has been tearing everybody up.
Ryder's just standing silently by the fire, staring at the woods.
Cinna's gonna be grabbing a bottle and taking a swig.
That was some quick
pass
thinking,
the
young
bottle to
lady.
Ryder.
We have you to thank.
I thought it was just a pig. I thought we could have eaten it, but I didn't want to eat that. Oh, God. Is there any actual... That's the only thing we've seen outside of the rabbits. We're going to starve, or we're going to be eaten. We don't have enough alcohol to defend ourselves. Who knows how many cocktails it could take.
Well, it seems it hasn't gone into camp the last 2 nights.
Why?
Maybe it's the fire?
Like it's scared of the fire?
I mean, I would say it's definitely scared of fire now.
Is this true?
Is it just the one?
Is there more?
I don't know.
Either way, I feel like we can't stay here.
Well, I
Do you
don't
think
know what
it-
else we can do. It's either stay out here or get shot. Or both. Who knows if they're patrolling? Maybe that is what they're trying to catch.
No,
I don't know why
Gloria
they're
had
hurting
said.
people.
Gloria had said they hit Mr. Kerr, and they took somebody. And that note said that they were. What did the note say again? That it was in the captain's quarters?
Gloria? You're here!
Yes. I just
My
don't
dog
know
thought
what
I
is
meant there was some-
happening.
Gloria,
That's
have you actually shown the people the note, or did you just talk about it?
I just talked about it.
Okay. Did you want to show people the note?
At this point, I guess. But I want to keep it still.
Yeah, you can keep it.
And I'll be like, I mean, this might be a way for us to negotiate a way out, but I really don't know.
Well, so a bit of behind the scenes, Amanda, Ryder and Cinna found the captain's body, and we are suspicious of Jaime because Jaime has just had a lot of suspicious behavior. Like he wasn't on the beach with the rest of you. He came out of the forest.
I thought that was so.
Yeah, and then he had again come and found us and said that Mr. Bacon had been shot, and Jaime was shot, but Mr. Bacon didn't make it, right?
No, he said that Mr. Bacon went to the soldiers to try and find like humanity, civilization, to get away from having to camp out.
They shot him.
No, they did not.
Yeah.
They didn't shoot or kill him. No,
Taken.
he was taken.
Oh, he got taken.
The
But they didn't
soldiers
take
have
Jaime.
not killed anyone, as far as you know.
Okay. They just shot Jaime. So
They shot
took
Jaime as he ran
Bacon.
away.
Yeah. And then they shot Jaime.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that's kind of suspicious. That's what he's telling us, right? And then Cinna had noticed when Cinna started talking about, like, because we found bullet casings that was of the same bullet type that we had carved out of Jaime, but we also found old casings of the same ammo type, which kind of implies that it's like they've shot at lots of things. They've been shooting at lots of things for a while. So it kind of, and then the fact that Gloria had brought up like the whole, there was a note that was in the captain's quarters about, you know, some kind of bringing people to this place in, what did you say, Mexico or something, to do experiments on, and that the person would get paid, that captain would get paid, or someone would get paid. So Cinna had brought up this whole thing about not everyone can be trusted, and she's like one of the people that was a guest, and she's adventuring with all of these crew people. So she's like, wasn't super trustful. But then she had noted that when Ryder had said to the group, when we were discussing it, that Ryder and you, Gloria, had broken into the captain's office, Cinna had noticed that Jaime reacted to that. He had, like, shifted. You know? And that also is kind of suspicious. So, that's kind of what we're talking about right now.
Is he there currently? Like, who
Jaime.
all is there?
So at
Jaime
this
is,
camp,
yes.
at this campsite, you have Bonnie, Ryder, Gloria, Cinna, Jaime, and Anne. Susan
And,
is gone.
Susan died. Susan just got killed by the pig.
Aw.
We found this. We heard the squealing, and then Ryder and Bonnie ran in to the woods to go and try and save Susan. And then they saw this horrid pig creature thing monster that was
Oh wait, she's not there.
it attacking Susan?
He was eating her.
It was holding
Oh, it was
her and
eating.
had some of her in her mouth.
Wow, great. And they attempted to attack it, and it did nothing. And so then they yelled at the camp to run, and that woke everyone up. Or we had woken everyone had woken up from the squealing and everything. So then everyone tried climbing trees. Not everyone could climb trees. So, but the pig didn't seem to want to come to our campsite. I Cinna threw a Molotov cocktail, and got super lucky with the hit, and hit the pig directly. And then everybody could see it because it was kind of hiding in the shadows outside of the campsite. But then when I lit it on fire, we could all see it.
And so then everybody had to make sanity rolls.
Yeah. Oh, we also found a shed full of tools.
Yeah.
And bear traps and nails.
Table. Yeah. And a note. We found a note.
Oh yeah.
That's in Spanish.
That you translated for us.
Thanks for doing
Did
that.
I read it?
Yeah, so that's a quick recap. I think that's a good place to end. As we go back to Francis. Francis, your mind has been examined. You are being dragged back to your cell. You are conscious, but really unable to comprehend everything that's going around you. You still have that fear, agoraphobia of wide open spaces. And two soldiers dragging you back to your cell, placing you on your makeshift bed, and letting you experience and think about what you've done, what has happened to you. And I don't know why I thought this was a good ending, but
Because it's fun.
everyone's having a great time. Whether you're in the forest
Yeah.
or in the facility, you're just having
Nothing bad ever.
an insanely good time.
Ha ha ha.